Hello, everybody. What's going on? Welcome in. How's it going? What's up, Ryan and Sheik? How you guys doing? Tonight's the night. It's going to happen again and again. Epic Dexter reference. What's up, Funkoid? Yeah, we're gonna be working on Maze game today. Because I feel like it. That's a lot of spins. Yo, cheese time. And then we're probably gonna go swap over to Voices of the Void toward the end of the stream. Because why not? But yeah. Alright, let's get everything opened up here. Okay. Here we go. So yeah, we were working on this last stream, with all the, like, neighbors, or calculating, the mesh. So, we're gonna continue working on that. Pretty much everything we have in here will work, but I'm gonna change this a little bit. Instead of these including the false ones, I'm just gonna do that so that we can actually get a count of how many neighbors there are. Yeah, this will probably work. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Because, like, I drew this out. You know, the whole, like, there's 4 neighbors, I need to know the count. Or, like, where the one neighbor is. Let's think here. I guess let's return 2 things. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna have neighbors, and then also missing neighbors. Yeah. Oh my god, Funkoid. What's up, Sefencer? Welcome in. Let's see. And then we need to mention dot right. Okay, so we're gonna say neighbors here. Boom. So that'll set the, not the missing neighbors, but the actual neighbors. Do I want these to be arrays? Maybe. I don't know. It's a little tricky. I'm just trying to think the best way to do it. Because then I can't just, like, grab whatever the index is. And maybe instead of doing this in terms of the name, it's just the rotation. Might be easier. Yeah, let's try that. So for neighbors, we're gonna say dot push back. So this is right, so it's gonna be 0. This is left, So it's pi. Then this one is going to be pi divided by 2. I think. This one is pi plus pi divided by 2. Whoosh. Okay, we'll try that. And then we're just going to do the exact same thing for missing neighbors, but inverse the statement. We'll give it a try. We're also gonna have another function that's like get, inverse rotation. Just so I can calculate this easier. And this will just be match rotation 0 pi divided by 2 pi plus pi divided by 2. So that'll return so if it's facing to the right, pi over 2 is going to return pi plus pi over 2. Left is going to return 0. This one's going to return pi over 2. Alright, so now what we should be able to do is just say down here, if neighbors at index I can't type. If neighbors at index neighbors dot size is greater or is greater than or equal to 4, then we instantly know that it's a T intersection. We don't have to check each and every single case. So it's a little bit more optimized that way, I think. Otherwise, we can just check if it's a T, right? So if missing neighbors dot size is equal to 1, then what we're going to say is get our rotation. So, so the way we're going to do that is say we need to get the inverse rotation. So, because if the missing one, let me think here. If it's on the left, then we need to get the rotation on the right. Yeah. So we're going to say that at index 0. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh, it's because these are... needs to be an array. And that returns array. Okay. So that should work. Then we'll figure out all the rotation stuff. So now we have to check like the last ones. So this is going to be like the straight one. We will also have to do the corners, so that's something we need to figure out. So let's just say if neighbor size is equal to 2 right here. Do all that. Else, that means we have one neighbor. Which means it's an end. So for that one, we just want to say rotation is equal to... whatever the missing one is. Might have to change the way I rotate them by default. Because if our thing by default is facing... the T doesn't matter. Or the plus. But like the T intersection is facing to the right by default. So if it's missing on the left, then we say the rotation is 0, which is right. Yeah. But then for like these ones, like that corridor, facing that way doesn't make any sense. Because that would be 0 rotation if it's down and up. Which seems a little odd. And also the end one is like that too, so the rotation of that, I should just make it equal to wherever the missing one is. Or I could do the inverse, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's do that. Because then I can just say rotation is equal to, and also set our index to 0, 1, 2. Same with this one. That's the T, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And rotation then on the T intersection, or the last one, I mean the end piece would be, let's see. The one that's not missing. Zero. And we'd actually want to get the inverse, I think. Actually, I think that's what I want to do in this one too, right? Because that's getting the one missing neighbor. So if it's missing on the left, I want to get rotation on the right. Yeah. I know this seems really complicated, but all will be revealed. Be patient. Okay. Then we gotta go back into Blender and change the... Yeah, I was looking at this game. This game looks kind of neat. It's basically like a modern day fishing game. Not fishing game. Sorry guys, I'm so tired. Zoo game. Zoo management game. Maybe I'll get it. Okay, Blender. Now we wait for that to open. Yeah, it's crazy how exhausted I am. Okay, so this one's good because it's facing to the right, but the end piece needs to be rotated 90 degrees. Apply all the transforms, and same with the straight corridor. Apply all the transforms, save. All right, that's it. So back into here, we're going to... So I need to make sure this is actually right. Because, like, what way is the default rotation? I don't even know. I presume it's this way. But see, this one's like this, so actually, does it mean it's this way? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I mean, we can always inverse, use rotations and stuff if we need to. But let's go ahead and see library source, scene, export, mesh library, boom. So is that update here? Okay, so my worst fear has been realized. I think it's one of these directions is the true. I think it's, yeah, this way. So we're probably going to have to rotate our entire setup. It's not a huge deal, but it is a little annoying. We are going to be redoing the camera anyways, so it's fine, but it's a little annoying. So yeah, that should be facing that way. That way. Okay. And then also that means, I guess, the curve is wrong. So let's fix that. Should be facing meep. Apply our transforms, save it. Just want to make sure this stuff is consistent. Export as mesh library. So hopefully this is all the correct rotations. I think it is. Because what direction is this? Is that negative? I think a negative Y is like front. What axis is forward? Yeah, so negative Z in Godot is forward, so this is good. So that means a rotation of 0 is facing to the right, which is, I think, positive X? Yeah. So this should work. It would just make it a lot easier to handle these rotations, I think. So. Alright, then here index is going to be equal to 0, 1, 2, 3. I notice we're not using 1 yet. Oh yeah, because we don't have curves. Okay, well, we're going to figure all that out, but I want to see if this actually works now. So let's plop down our grid map dot whatever. Oh, and we actually have to push these back. I'll say var meshes. And we'll just do those at the coordinates. So at position, oops, is equal to a dictionary. So we can have like rotation, index, and I guess that's fine for now. Rot. That's index. And now we say grid map dot set cell item. Yo, what's up, Cankles? Welcome in. How's it going? So we set the 3D position, the item, which is the index, and then the orientation. I still have no idea what the orientation value is. We'll figure that one out. Am I up to? Not much. We are working on Maze Game today. But yeah, it's going pretty good. Actually, I don't need to put this into the list of meshes. I can just straight up do this. So for our 3D position. Can I do the numbers, the first thing? No, you can't. Just say position 3D. It's vector 3i. So the x will be position.x 0 and position.y. So we set the position. We set the index, and then orientation is going to be weird. We have to figure that one out. Hey, now my code is broken. Yippee! Okay. So we don't need meshes defined anymore. Alright. Let's go ahead and load it up and just see what it generates. If it does generate anything. Supposedly it has. Let's go into 3D camera mode. Whoa. So it did place down meshes. Obviously you can see that there's problems. For some reason there's a lot of T intersections when there shouldn't be. So I don't know what that's all about. So let's figure that out. I don't know why... Should only be pushing these back if it has it. So if it has the right, it pushes back that one. Otherwise, neighbors should start as empty. Size is greater than or equal to 4. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it that way. It's a little odd. Because it shouldn't be doing that. We're going to print out what this actually is. Because I have no idea why it's like that. Alright. It printed it one time. Okay, so it just printed it once, which is not correct. Why did it... For position, vector 2i, and map chords. I presume that there's more than one thing in map chords. Really weird. Let's just print out what neighbors is then. It should be creating a new thing each time. Yeah, it should be okay. So weird. Okay, so obviously you can see all the neighbors here. Like this one has 3, this one just has 1 missing neighbor. And there's probably some of these with like, yeah, 1 neighbor and then 2 missing neighbors. So I don't know what's going on. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why it would be failing then on this step, like checking the size. Because like almost all of those are set to that size. Unless what it is just the indexes here are wrong. Where 0 is not the index I'm assuming it is. Which is extremely frustrating because I don't know how I'm supposed to tell what the indexes are. I don't know. That's one thing that's a little frustrating about this grid map stuff is like, it seems like the indexes are inverse. Like this one has become, this one seems wrong. Also this one, the curve, it should be a T intersection. Like I don't know why it's just doing the wrong indexes. So I don't think indexes are in order of how these are apparently. I think this is alphabetical here. So it must be inside of how it does it in here in the source. Is my only guess. So the 4-way would actually be 0, 1, 2, 3. The T would be 0, 1, 2. The straight one would be 0. And the end piece would be 1. Don't know if that's gonna work, but let's figure it out. That seemed to work. So I guess that is how it handles indexes. It's actually according to, not the, order in the editor, but actually inside of the scene. So that's fine. Okay, so it looks like we're generating all the correct types of rooms, but we need to, there's a couple things that we need to work out. So like the corners you can see are, you know, not correct. Some of these, so we need to rotate, be able to figure out how the centerpieces need to be rotated now. So that's where we had to get this orthogonal index from basis. Whatever the heck that is. So it returns a... How do we create a basis? Big brain? Yeah, I don't know. This is weird stuff. It's a variant. A 3x3 matrix? Okay. How do I, like, set it? Okay, so each thing will have, like, a... Yeah, it's just like a 3D rotation or whatever. Kind of. It's not the same, though, as a rotation. It's like a... I guess what it is like basically a 3x3 grid in space. So it's kind of like this. Where, like, that's the one, like, slice. This is another slice of it. Then you have your other slice. So, like, basically, your thing, it will be in the center here. This is the location of your actual, like, map. So, like, if I want to... I won't basically be using these or these, because that's only if I want to have rotations that are, like, facing up and down and stuff. But since I'm not doing that, all I really have to care about are these. So if you look at this from top down, basically what you get is this. Where we have our thing in the center, and these are our axes. So pretty straightforward. It's just weird how we have to format it, but I think it should work out then. Because we can convert our rotations into indexes, I think. Honestly, maybe up here we don't even use rotations. And just use relative positions. Because that's essentially what we're actually using down here. I think that's what we'll do. So we're going to change how this returns its stuff a little bit. So if it has one to the right, then we're just going to push back, you know, vector 2i1. Likewise, if it has one to the left. So I'm going to do this in terms of the vector of what it actually is. Push back -1. If it has one down, push down the down one. And if it has one up, we push down the up one. Then we're going to have to change our inverse rotation, which is going to be rotation vector 2i. Now these are all going to be vector 2i's. I mean, honestly, probably easier to deal with them this way than it is with pi and stuff. Because otherwise we're going to have to be constantly rotating vectors. So it's fine. So this is 0, 1. Or let's just go through the list. So right, left, down, up. So up becomes down. Down becomes up. Left becomes right. Right becomes left. Okay. I'm going to make this return a... Oops. Vector 2i. Then we're going to copy all these things of our missing neighbors. Like that. Cool. Alright, so rotation is going to work quite differently, but it's fine. We're just going to set it to vector 2i dot right. So that should be 0. No, code paths return a value. Shut up. Whatever. There. I should honestly just, instead of doing this stuff, just say dot right. Dot left. It's just kind of easier to read, you know? Dot down. I wonder if there's like a shorthand for getting an inverse, you know? Let's see if there is. I mean, I guess what it would be is just multiplying it by -1, right? That's all it is. Because, like, this one, right, is just 1 times -1 becomes -1. Down just becomes -1. Yeah. So, we can simplify this by just saying rotation times -1. Whoa. A thing happened that I won't be able to see for a little bit. Because Twitch is funny. So what's up, Saiku? How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, so now in here we can do all this stuff with rotation. Yeah. So now this one is going to be rotation. Hopefully it all works out. It's worked 12 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of working. Okay, position 3D, index, rotation. All right, just want to see if this generates now. It won't rotate everything properly, but because we still have to do the middle pieces, but cannot convert a vector 2i to an... Oh, right. We have to say, get orthogonal basis. Oh, yeah, we have to convert this into a basis. I forgot. Yikes. Basis.new. Can I do that? Can I build from a basis? There we go. Okay, I can build from X, Y, and Z. So we're only changing this on... Yeah, there we go. This is from Euler. Well, we should have the rotations now in terms of vectors. So I think I can just say... yeah, basis, x-axis, all that. 0, x and z will be 0, so we say vector 3i dot 0. And now we say vector 3i, whatever our rotation is. So if we're facing to the right, that's like 0. I think. So this is a 3-dimensional vector. This is a little confusing. Gonna be worth it when that 40-pound paycheck hits. 40 pounds is not very much money. To be honest, I read that the most optimal way to do 3D rotations with this... Oh yeah, quaternions. So let's see, Nick, you're saying basis is basis from Euler? Oh, is that something I can do? Yeah, from Euler. From Euler, however you say it. Okay. Yeah, and then just inputting the rotations. So that would just be setting my rotation there. Why? Is that how I want the basis to be? Yeah, I guess so. So I can just say get Euler. Well, this has a order? What is an order? Oh, that's just the order of the... Yeah, keep that by default. So that'll be a vector 3 of 0, and then 0. And then we want to get our rotation dot angle. And I'm probably going to have to convert that to a vector 2 first. Yeah, so that'll convert that into a rotation value. So now I think I pass that in as the basis. Is basis like just a built-in variable? Probably. My basis. I just want to see if this works. I have no idea. You'd also convert the basis to an int. Oh, right. Yeah, we also have to do that. I'll just say orientation. Yeah, so we have to say grid map.get orthogonal. Doesn't want to show up. Oh, I'm typing the wrong thing. Index from basis. So, thank you for the follow. In just 90, I appreciate it. Okay, hopefully this does the right rotation. I have no idea. We'll see. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. So it's not going to do the straight ones yet. But... things don't seem right. Let me look at our map again. So these ones should be a T intersection. For some reason, the N's and the T's are swapped. I don't know why. Why is it like that? So T should be... Man, the indexes on items are just nonsense. I don't know what the deal is. It doesn't seem to make any sense. Here. Let's open up the world script and view this. Okay, so T intersection. Index should be 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's a 4-way, so that's fine. And this one's a centerpiece, that's fine. Then these... Or no, this is the T intersection, so 0, 1, 2 apparently is wrong. Apparently a T index is 1. And this one's 2. I don't know why. Yeah, the indexing on this is a little frustrating because it doesn't make any sense. But you can see, I think it's working. The rotations of our T intersections, unfortunately, are wrong. Which sucks. So Disclaimer, I figured this out by trial and error ages ago. I have no idea if this does what you want. I think it's pretty close to what I need. It's just, I'm probably gonna have to keep tweaking the, settings here. Also, this, like, loop on the right here. Oh, no, that's not actually part of our map. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to look over and see. There's things here that seem to be wrong. I don't know how or why. Yeah, something's off. That's weird. Like, this shouldn't be here? I'm looking at this. This is our map that we're generating here, right? But there's things that are just incorrect. I don't know why. Oh, I'm looking at this at the wrong rotation. There we go. So I think that's the reason why it's wrong. So I think actually our T intersections might be rotating correctly from this orientation. I don't know, it's a little whack. So which way is the orientation we want? Because I think this is correct, whether that's the negative z. But we have to, like, rotate our generation code around. Because right now it's wrong. Because I think it's just because we start at y0 as the top left. When in reality, that should not be the top left. I think you're already 90 degrees too many. Yeah, we can go through and try and fix that. I'm just going to make a change here really quick in our generation code, wherever that is. Right here. So I'm going to offset our y-coordinate by our map size. So if we're at 0, let's think here. Because, like, the y value is going to start... It's like we're rotated around the wrong way. That's really what it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's not just that we're flipped. Like, we're completely rotated around the wrong way. So I could set both of those to negative. That doesn't really do what I want. Actually, yeah, I think it's because the way that we're generating this is wrong. Because things that are facing to the right should be... That's forward, so 0 rotation is that way. Yeah, so it's confusing. Because we really should be... Like, the whole thing should be rotated, like, 90 this way. So we're just going to have to change the order in which we generate these rooms, I think. Because in here we're getting positions, just x and y coordinates of the image, so that's not really anything. But down here is where we're deciding those positions. So that's our x value. I think I could swap these two, so we could say position y, and then position x. And I think that'll rotate it 90 degrees, but let's see. I think that did. So now that's facing to the right. Let me figure out what orientation this is. I don't know if the orientation makes any sense, but the T intersections are facing the right ways now, though. As you can see, that one's correct. That one's correct. That one's not correct, though, for some reason. Ah, man, this is whack. And it has flipped the X, like, no, it's not, it's all broken. Oh, God. Okay, so flipping these doesn't do what I want. It's like I just need to rotate these. I mean, I can do that. I can just say, like... convert it into a regular vector 3 for a minute. Say dot rotated pi divided by 2. Oh, right. Rotated is more complicated, and okay, we just have to set the axis. 0. We're rotating around the y-axis, I think? I may be wrong. We'll try. Then convert all that back into a vector 3i. Let's see what happens. It's probably completely broken. Whoa. Okay, don't know what's happening. Like, I'm trying to make out where our shape is, but it's all broken. So that doesn't work. Maybe we just have to try different axes. Let's try the x-axis. Maybe. Oh, stupid. Hold on. We might have to do 2 at the same time. I don't know. Stuff is a little whack. Okay, that does not... Yeah. So that rotates it, like, vertically. Which is obviously not what we want. So don't do that one. I imagine the Z-axis would also do the same thing. So I do think we want to rotate it on the Y-axis. Yeah. Alright. Let's just think about how this is supposed to be rotated. So, like, here's our map. Let's go open up our whiteboard here. Drag it way down. So I want this to be just like a top-down view, basically. Where this is going to be pointing to the right over here. Like, that's rotation 0. So that would be toward... negative Z, I think, because negative Z in Godot is forward, which is rotation 0. I believe. 3D rotation. What is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure negative Z is just a 0 rotation. Yo. Say no, you. Okay, this is what I want to know. Yeah, Z is the forward axis, X and Y. But I thought it was negative Z in Godot was 0 rotation. Here, let's just go look at vector 3 and like see what it returns as vector 3.0 or whatever, or like in angle 2. Maybe we just need to do some experimentation. Yeah, let's go ahead and just... I just need to figure out what is the actual... Like, let's print out vector 3 dot angle. And we're going to say, let's just start with -1 on the Z. Oh, you can't print... Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure negative Z is, like, basically rotation 0 or forward. I think. I don't know, it's so confusing. I mean, maybe we don't have to worry about our absolute rotation so much. We just worry about our local rotation to make it correct. Because I think it gets a little too confusing. I mean, how we have it now, it should be okay. Because, I mean, the map is this orientation for some reason. So this is negative Z, so it's pointing toward positive Z. That's up. Yeah. So, I mean, maybe if I want to flip that around, I just set down in here. In position. Adjust the Y to negative Y. We can try it. It's probably gonna break everything. But see, now that will keep it like facing toward negative Z. So I think that's what I want. Right? But it's also flipped on the X, so it doesn't... I'm just not going to worry about flipping anything. We're just going to generate it the way it is. Maybe just flip the image you load in for the map. I mean, yeah, it's... I'll just keep the image the way it is, and just however it generates is whatever. So if it generates like this over here, then so be it. I suppose. I mean, I would like the starting point here to actually be at 0 over here. Or at least on one of these faces, so I can move the elevator to it, you know? But I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, do that. I mean, I can do some funky stuff with the Y. What I could do is basically get the height of the image and subtract the current value. So we could say, right here, get height minus Y. So I think that'll always get the inverse. Let's see what it does. Okay, so it is... And the other one is also rotated weird. I don't know why it's so... So we just need to flip the X then. I guess we just get the inverse of both in order to rotate it. So we just do that now. Theoretically, hopefully, it'll be all correct. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so you can see it's pointing toward negative Z, which makes sense, because that's up, that's forward. And then it looks like the map is correct in all its rotations. So now we can just keep tweaking the rotation of these until we figure out, like, the proper values. It's just offset by 90 on all of these, supposedly. I think. So I think we can just, like, fix it. I'm curious on what these map coordinates are, though, because... I don't know. I wonder what it's generating now because we're flipping all these around. That's the only thing I don't really like here. But I guess what it's doing is essentially converting... This used to be 0. Now 0 is down in the bottom right. I mean, so what, I guess, if it's facing the other way. But I always want this to be 0, because I want it to, like, start here and then branch off this way. So I guess it's fine. It just makes more sense. Nobody's going to draw an image and then expect this to be the corner, or, like, 0, 0. They're going to be like, okay, this is facing up. This is a top-down view of the maze. So yeah, I think it's fine how it is. No, I'm not going to ask AI. It's just going to make everything worse, so... So we can also offset the grid map based off of how big our map is. So if our map is, like, in this case, 11 by 11, I think, we can just take that, multiply it by 8, and divide it by 2. So let's go ahead and try that now. So we're going to say map image dot get width, divide by 2 times 8. And we're going to say map grid dot X or something. We'll figure out what the axis is that we need to change it. But I'm pretty sure it would be X, yeah. That makes things worse. In my personal experience, I think it does. When you get into stuff like this, or I called it grid map, that's very esoteric, that not many people have done, like with 3D stuff. There's just not enough training data for AI to know what the heck it's talking about. And so it just causes problems. Okay, we need to subtract the value instead. Let's try this. So now we should be always centered where that one room at the bottom should always start at the elevator. Yeah. So you can see this right here should be 0, 0. And you can see that that one room there, this one is always going to be 0, 0. Not exactly 0, 0, but close enough so that I can connect it up reliably each time. But yeah, I think that'll work. I think it's 0. What is the coordinates here, actually? Okay, it's not 0, but it's closer to 0? It's probably just offset by a couple tiles over because it's an odd number. So I probably just need to push it over by, like, a few tiles. Oh, this already has a position. So that's probably what it is, since it's set to minus... Or to 4, I just need to set to -4 instead. Oh yeah, look at that. That's better. Wait, no, it completely changed. Oh, it's probably all weird now. Let me go back in here. Right, yeah. Always makes things worse, avoiding at all costs. Yeah, I don't ever use it. I don't know. I just don't think it's very helpful. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Lines up right there. So yeah, we can just rotate our elevator a little bit. It's still not perfectly lined up with the actual true 0, 0. But that's no big deal. I can easily, like, tweak it until it does line up. So I think it'll be fine. Alright, and then there's still some things that are completely stupid and broken for some reason. Like the corridors, as you can see. Half of them somehow are in the right orientation and the other half aren't. I think it's just because that's their default rotation. And I don't set a rotation, so it just starts as being facing to the right. I think is what it is. But yeah. I don't know how, like, that one, though, for example, is facing sideways. Weird. Because I thought I didn't have any code for rotating that. Oh, I guess I do. Down here I do set the rotation. So rotation of that clearly is not working. So that's unfortunate. I might have to, down here, just on rotation, offset all of it by, like, plus pi over 2. Just until we figure out what the actual rotation needs to be. Oh. Right, I'm gonna have to say dot rotated. Pi over 2. Let's try this out. Yo, thank you for the cheese time. What's up, Manny? Welcome in. Please be correct. Okay, it's not. But it did fix the T intersections and also the ends. So I think that is correct. It's just it needs to be tweaked a little bit. Also, that seems to be inverse of what it should be for some reason. So I don't know what's up with those ones. But all of the T intersections, as far as I can tell, seem to be... Nope, they're not all good. Which is a little frustrating. You can see that this one is wrong for some reason. This T intersection. The cheese pan, do they have peanuts? Let's go. Say hey, bro. Welcome in. How's it going? We are currently working on a maze generation algorithm. It's a little tricky because I haven't really ever done stuff in 3D like this before. So it's quite complicated. It's just very strange, like converting all the coordinates and everything over, so it's been a little crazy. But I'm trying to get it all figured out. There's still some weird stuff going on, though, with the rotations, where most of them are correct. Like, this one's good. That one's wrong, though. For some reason, these, where it needs to face down, are just the wrong rotation. So I don't know why that is. So it seems like these, the ones where it's facing left and right, are fine. And then these ones are just not fine. So these should be, like, checking... This should be at, whatever, map position 0 on the bottom right corner. But it almost just seems like inverse or something. And these are also completely rotated wrong, too, you can see. So I don't know, it's really confusing. Like, I don't know how this one ends up with the same rotation as this one, you know? Because this one has 3 neighbors in that orientation. But then this one has 3 neighbors in a different one. So how come it ends up with the same rotation? Ugh. Let's dive into this and figure it out. I don't think I'm still rotating the position anymore. But let's get rid of all this extra garbage. So X and Y, I'm setting X to... Yes, I mean, that should be okay. That's just going to be the 3D position. So I think that's fine. I'm gonna wait for the ads to end, and then I'll answer all your guys' questions. Freaking hate bases, guys. They suck. Basis. Yeah, use right-handed coordinate system. Minus Z is forward. Okay. So default for the Z is 1. Which is weird. Pi over 2. I don't think I really want to rotate that rotation. Oh, man. All right, anyways, ads are over. Sorry about that. So now to answer all your guys' questions. No constructor vector 3 matches the... Oh. What? Bases from Euler. Is it Euler or Euler? I don't know how to pronounce it. I need to go look it up. What is going on here? Oh, because I was saying dot angle before. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Vector 3y should contain the angle around the y-axis. But I guess it is. Because if it's like... That's where my rotation is. So if my rotation is facing to the right, then I'm rotating it to 0. So 0 y rotation. If it's facing up, then that's... It should be okay. I believe your base rotation is working correctly on the y-axis, but the angle you're calculating is actually inputting to the bases is wrong. Huh. I don't know why it would be wrong, though. Honestly. I mean, I can go look at my code for getting the rotations again. Yeah, 4-star Yelp review. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to figure out all this rotation business. It's complicated. And random question. Have you ever played Repo or Lethal Company? So this game's kind of reminded me of it, besides Maze game not being multiplayer. Yeah, it's, there are some elements of inspiration, I would say, of those games into this. I haven't played Repo, but I have played Lethal Company. Yeah, I can definitely see, though, the connection for sure. It's pronounced Euler. That's what I thought. I thought it was pronounced Euler. We're gonna all look it up together and make sure we're right. Euler. Yeah, it's Euler.
Euler.
Euler. Then British.
Euler.
Euler. Euler. Euler. Euler. Okay. It's pronounced Euler. Are the models all rotated the same way? Yeah, they should all be like standard rotation. So like the way I have it set up in Blender, they're all rotated toward the right, which is 0 rotation. When I say 0 rotation, I mean like converting a vector into an angle, right? Because if you are facing to the right, that means that your rotation is 0. So T is facing to the right. The straight one should be facing to the right. The end piece is facing to the right. And then the curve is facing to the right. We're going to worry about that one later. And then the 4-way doesn't matter. I use neighbor count for the tile index. Yeah, that's how I do it. Basically, what I'm doing in here is just checking all the neighbors. So, like, this one is checking if there's one to the right, one to the left, one below, and then one above. I'm basically doing all these, like, calculations just from, like, a 2D map, not from 3D coordinates, because it's just way easier. And then I just do the exact same thing down here, which should work. Except I added to the missing neighbors if it... Oh! That could be the issue, actually. I forgot to put the inverse there. Let me see if this has done anything. It's possible that fixed some issues. Okay, somehow that just completely broke everything, though. It changed our stupid indexes again. God dang it. Okay, is there something I'm doing wrong on getting the indexes of these meshes with the mesh library? Because for some reason, this keeps swapping between the T intersection and the end mesh. You know what I mean? It's getting really frustrating. Because what I've been doing is getting the index or choosing the index here just based off of what I have inside of my Blender scene here. I presume the order in here is the index. But then all of a sudden it decides, oh, I'm not that anymore. So what's going on with that? I don't know, Nick, if you like have any input on how that works. I wish I could like figure out how to get the item. Because I can get item list and returns the list of item IDs in use, but that's not the same thing. Just get item mesh, but I have to know the ID. Find item by name, is that what I want to do? Maybe. Maybe instead of setting these indexes, I should get the find item by name, put in the name, or corridor 4-way, and now say grid map.mesh library.find item by name. Is that the correct way for me to do this? I don't really know. We're gonna try it because I'm getting very frustrated with the way this is working right now. That's only 4. Oh yeah, we haven't done the rotations. I think if you open the grid map in the UI, you can hover over the tiles and the UI will tell you the index. Okay. I feel like each time though I import it, it seems to change that index, which is extremely annoying. It just shows me like strings. It doesn't tell me the ID. Unless that is the ID, but the ID is an integer, so I don't know. I'm just gonna try this because I think this is what I want. So this one should be the corridor T. This one will be 2 neighbors, so straight. And this one should be the end. I want to see if this then grabs the proper indexes. I hope it does. I did see some errors get thrown. Yeah, that seems to be getting the right indexes. Okay, well, I'm just going to do it that way, because honestly, the other way was it was getting very frustrating. Because it would constantly change on me all the time. Okay, so all of our meshes are correct. The rotations are still completely whack, so I don't know what's going on with that. But I did fix the issue where we had the other ones not, So yeah, these do seem different this time. So maybe now if we offset the rotation down here, so that dot rotated pi over 2. See if that has the right stuff. Find item by name is a good solution. Rules out that problem going forward. Yeah. I just want to make sure that like if I go and edit the scenes or add in another like entry to the mesh library, it's not going to completely ruin my Okay, this is a good start though. You can see that these are more consistent with the way that they're rotated. Like they're rotated wrong, but it's maybe closer. Let's try a negative rotation then. I might have to like orient the T pieces differently, which is fine. I just have to flip them around 360, I think. Or not 360, 180. Inside of Blender. Okay, it's a little weird. So the end pieces you can see are rotated correctly. But then these T pieces, for some reason on the vertical axis here are rotated wrong. So I don't know why, but I'm sure that we could figure that out. Also, it seems it's the same issue with the end pieces as well. They're also rotated the wrong way. So there's some weird rotation. At least the rotation issues are consistent. So maybe we can figure that out. So, yo, Zach, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, working on Maze game. I'm trying to get the Maze generation stuff all set up. Because once we do that, now, like, we'll have a... We can really go crazy. Because then we can start, like, adding in entities and all the items and rovers and... Yeah. By the way, today I found out this bug in 4.5 I should watch out for. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the upside down bug. I did see this. I have no idea. What is this? The mouse is upside down. Yeah, what is this? I've never had this happen to me. I don't know, maybe this only happens for specific, Oh, it's like an OBS thing. Really weird. Yeah, we'll probably update to 4.5.1. I imagine, so hopefully it won't be a problem. It'll be amazing. Whoa. Crazy. Okay, these rotations are very consistent. So I feel like there's like a reason that they're happening. Maybe it's the way I'm calculating the neighbors up here. I mean, an easy way, it's terrible, but I could just do that. Just literally inverse the vertical coordinates. I don't want to do that because then my map of coordinates is like wrong. But it does fix it though. So I don't know. I guess it's fine. I'll keep it like that for now. If this is something that I figure out later, we can go back to it and see what's going on. But yeah. I saw a problem with the map chords check in here. The first two lines, set it to the vector it's at. The third and fourth, append the inverse. Yeah, I just changed it to append the inverse, so... Because it seems to fix the issue that I was just having. I don't know why. So there must be something wrong with, like, the vertical rotations. I guess that would be down in here? Or is that with the get... No, because the get inverse should be fine. I just don't know why that specifically... It must be something with our orthogonal basis business. Maybe because we're rotating by negative pi. But yeah, something's wrong with the rotations. I don't know. I'm gonna have to just, like... I'll keep experimenting with this specific stuff off screen, but this works for now, so... We're just gonna move forward and keep going through and... fixing the other corridors, I suppose. Yeah, if anybody knows exactly what's going on, let me know. I'm not really sure. Like, I have an inkling it could be like this stuff, like the position of values in here possibly are like wrong. So that would mess up the checks. Maybe on the vertical axis, it's like the map coordinates are opposite to the physical coordinates, and so it makes it like flip. I have a feeling it might be something like that. So I'll have to print out the map coordinates and like make sure everything's actually correct, but I can always change the way that I loop through here instead of doing the inverse right here that I do at the end. So I could just start at... Well, I have to get the inverse though, so I don't know. Yeah, I'll figure it out another time. I just want to get this stuff working. Okay, so this is gonna do the straight corridor. So we're gonna say... I need to check if it's supposed to be a straight corridor or not. So we're gonna say if neighbors at 0 is equal to get inverse rotation of neighbors at 1, then we know that it's a straight piece. Otherwise, it's going to be a curved piece, right? So this will be corridor or corner. I think I called it corner. What did I call it? Curve. Okay. So the rotation for this stuff should be pretty easy. Since these are inverse to each other, I really only have to check one. So I just say rotation is equal to that dot 0. It's probably fine. Let's see if it works. I might have to do the other one, but we'll see. That's looking pretty good. So obviously the corners are completely wrong, but those should be an easy fix, hopefully. And yeah, once this is done, then we have a working maze generator, which is really nice. So we can like start swapping out these meshes with like different versions and stuff. And we can actually walk through here. We do have to set up the collisions with these meshes. Supposedly you're able to attach a static body to each one of these like entries in here, so I think it's doable. We'll have to see. Yeah, these corner ones are wrong. So let's see. What do we want to do then to fix the corners? I'm gonna have to check. Also, Kenkles, how's it going? It's going good. The maze is generating almost properly. We're almost there. There's still some weird stuff with the coordinates and the rotations, but it seems to be mostly fine, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll, you know, dive into that stuff later on. I just want to get the general mesh, like, stable and working of the dungeon so that we can start spawning in, like, items and enemies and blah, blah, blah. Okay, so the corners, I'm going to have to check, like... I guess the rotation of all of the possible rotations. I'm trying to think if there's any other way to do it easier. You know, to like optimize, to be like size is 4, but I don't think so. Because the thing with corners is there's a lot of different rotations they can be in. Because if we have like, we have that corner, there's this corner. So we might just have to do 4 separate checks for all these corners. Which is possible. I mean, we can do that. I'm just trying to think if there's any other way to do it easier. I know that you can get... I mean, we could do, like... I don't know. Honestly, I think we'll just do that for now. So we're just going to check all of these cases. Unless somebody knows how to do it more efficiently. So if... neighbors at 0. So that's gonna be a vector 2. Vector 2 dot left. And so this is gonna be left and up. Then we know that that should be rotated to the top left orientation. So that would make rotation, boom. facing to the right, facing up, facing left. I think rotation would be that left. And I think rotation is a vector 2i. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm just going to say else down here. Rotation is nothing. We don't even do it. Okay, so if it's facing left and up, now if it's facing right and up. Manually fastest. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's kind of like, so we'll just do it. Do it manually. It's not that many if statements. I can always, I'm sure, in the future, figure out a more optimized way to do it. But I think a big part about game development is just get things working and worry about making them all nice and perfect later, you know? And this one should be down. So that's if it's left and down. I guess the only problem here, though, is that potentially the neighbors here, it could be like either or, where 0 could be down or this one could be, you know. I don't know if that'll actually end up mattering. But we'll see. Let's load it up and see if this works properly now. Because I think I might always do it in a consistent order. Oh. Oopsies. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, they're all the wrong way. It's like I just need to change all their rotations. So I just need to invert all of them, right? Left. Let's see if that works. I hope to God it does. Hey, yo. Look at that. Beautiful. So yeah, it's working. So I think we're good to go then. We're going to go ahead and draw a couple of other test maps just to make sure that it works with other sizes and stuff. So let's do like a really big map. Let's do one that's like 19 by 19. And I just want to fill this one in and see what happens. So we always start in the center down here. That'll connect up to the main room. The colors don't matter here yet, but I do want to have some like ability to choose things with colors. So like I'm going to just have like maybe white as just like the default corridor color, and then like pure red might be something, you know, we'll see. I want to do like a really weird map. Something that'll really test the limits of our generator, right? Like, I don't know what's going to happen here. Theoretically, I think it'll be fine. But that's why I'm curious to do a map like this. I just want to see what happens. So let's just go into here, maps. Save this as map 2. See if it generates. Here, what should theoretically happen is that this one becomes a T intersection. Basically, it'll just be a bunch of T intersections. Hopefully. That would be ideal if that's what it does. But we're gonna find out. Because then eventually I'll probably add in multiple other kinds of like corridors so we can actually build rooms instead of just hallways. You know, so we could like just plop down like a shape like this and it just makes a big square room. We'll see if that's something we can do later on. But I'm not going to worry about that right now because my main priority is just like get the map stuff good enough so that we can start adding in enemies and testing and all that stuff. So let's do map 2. Should be the map 2 ID now. Let's see what happens. Oops. I love it when I forget to put the comma. It generated. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Let's just go through it and like, this is all looking good. And then here it looks like it's all exactly what I wanted. Yeah, a bunch of T intersections. Sick. It did connect over here. Did I just forget to connect it? I probably did. Oh yeah. That's been fixed. Oh, same right here. But yeah, it works. So I think we're good. Cool. We're gonna have to reorient the elevator to face toward -Z, which is forward. But I don't think it'll be a huge deal. We need to completely kind of rebuild the way the elevator looks. It's gonna be annoying and a lot of work, but I guess it's okay. Also, Tapinks, welcome in. How's it going? Do you have the enemies planned and designed already? Or are you doing that on stream? We do have some of them already designed. They're not like finished and drawn out. I'm not going to actually be drawing the enemies. That's going to be Zach's job. Delirium's job. But yeah, I'm just mainly with this game focusing on like, probably doing like the object modeling and stuff. I'm going to be like, modeling the food items and the rovers and all that business. And obviously all the programming and the main menus and stuff, but I'm not going to be drawing the entities. Let's see here. The last branch in your if-else checks for rotation, use vector 2 instead of vector 2. I did. I did not notice that. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, thanks for catching that. Yeah, I don't think it matters because I think if you set it to a vector 2, it probably just instantly gets cast as a vector 2i since I've statically typed it. So I think it doesn't really matter. But that's fine. I do appreciate noticing that. All right. Yeah, coordinate stuff is a little janky, but I think it's fine. It seems to all have worked out in the end, so yeah, it'll be okay. I am going to have to make some more changes, though, where I actually check the corners. Because eventually, when I add the ability to do big rooms, I'm going to have to actually see the corners, right? So if we have any room that detects a corner like here, like that, then it's going to have to become a different kind of thing. Not just a T intersection like that, but it has to become like this. Where like... You know what I mean. What was that message? I don't even know. But yeah. Not gonna worry about that right now, though. That's kind of a very minor thing. I mean, having bigger rooms is cool, but it doesn't really matter, so I'm not gonna worry about it. So honestly, I guess we can just start diving into the other stuff, like... We do need to get the rovers working and everything, but we could mess around with enemy AI a little bit. I think it's going to be relatively straightforward, probably something more akin to like FNAF, where it's mainly just like, decide randomly to move to another room on a given frame, you know? Different colors for special rooms? Yeah, on the map stuff, I do want to do that. I think it would be nice. Because I could be like, all right, red denotes a room filled with items or something, you know, like a treasure room. I'll probably have like a big chart of all the colors and hex values that you can use to control like the behavior of the rooms and stuff. Yeah, I'll probably keep it relatively straightforward, at least initially, where it's just like pure red is something. And then you've got like pure blue, you know. We'll figure out what all that stuff will be, though. And we could even have, like, stuff set up, like, maybe you can manually define, like, enemy locations, you know? So you could be like, this is where the enemies spawn. Something like that. is the craziest candy cane I've ever seen in my life. I think enemies, though, like, I don't know if they're going to be something that, like, multiple, like, continually spawn. Enemies aren't really going to be killable in this game. They're going to be mainly something you always want to avoid. So it's a little bit more like FNAF in that regard, where it's not like you can just go out and kill them or stop them. Maybe we add in ways to temporarily, like, deactivate them, but you'll never be able to really get rid of them. Just like, yeah, enemy initial spawn room. Yeah, we could definitely do stuff like that. Like, we can just say, okay, all the enemies spawn over here, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, there's definitely that potential, for sure. Galactic Alphabet. I think I used the Starground Galactic Alphabet font. Yeah, I did. It's a little funny. Still haven't used that in the game yet. I need to do that. Starground plush. My geometry is exposed. No. It's fine. Connected? Perhaps. No, I don't know. I don't think this is the same universe as Starground. But who knows? Maybe we can imply it is. Yeah, there is a Starground plush model. It's very dirty though, because it's meant for this game. But yeah, it'd be fun to 3D print it out sometime. So what would you do for the big rooms? Use a quarter piece with no walls and check if it's completely surrounded by other tiles. Yeah, basically that's exactly what we would do. We would just like take a corridor piece here, like take the straight piece, or here, like just for example, if we have like a corner, like say this is the corner of a room, we would just kind of fill this top like gap here to make it like square, and then just get rid of this wall. So then what you end up with is like a bunch of pieces like this, where like we just have like a corner prefab like this, you know? And it would basically just be a square like this, and you'd see like the inside over here. And it would have the floor or whatever, you know what I mean? And then you would just connect them together. We'd have another piece that's just like a top and bottom floor. I've messed with this stuff before in a Bounding Main for building the facilities, because I had basically the exact same setup where it was corridors and like complete rooms. So you just have all the corridor pieces, and then you also have parts like this that are like, you know, designed for bigger areas. Yeah, I mean, I would like to do like regions that are also have a vertical height, but it's a little complicated to do that. Maybe for some rooms, we just set the ceilings to be infinitely tall. I don't know. I'll have to figure out the vibe we want for the rooms. But I was going to make something with that other model, but the model's too complicated. Oh, yeah. What were you planning on doing with it? .3D modeling stuff and animating especially can be really hard, so I don't blame you. This looks like a face. These are the eyes, and then the nose. And he's got like a mustache. He's got like the Nigel Thornberry mustache, you know what I mean? Oh, Voice of the Void model? Oh, that'd be crazy. I don't know how the process is for importing models, but I know that you can put things into the game into the 3D printer, right? I mean, I'd literally use that model to 3D print, so you could probably just export it as an STL, then import it into the game for the 3D printer, right? Do you have to actually slice it into G-code, or do you just import a model? Imagine you don't use G-code. This reminds me, I just pre-ordered the Godot plushie. Nice, let's go. Yeah, I'm still conflicted. Part of me does want to order it because Godot is epic. But also, it's like, I already have one, so I don't know. You don't know about G-code? Do you even own a 3D printer? G-code is basically what you do when you convert an STL file into instructions for a 3D printer. So G-code is pretty simple. All it is just it's like a format, basically instructions for a printer, or it could be like a CNC machine or whatever. Anything that is a little thing that cuts things. But it's just a list of basically, so Frusty Collins, thank you for the follow. It's basically just a big list of all the directions it's supposed to go and when it's on and off. So yeah, thank you for the spin. If you send me that plush model, I could probably set up the Voice of the Void model of it. That would be awesome. Yeah, no, you don't ever really, like, create the G-code yourself. 99% of the time, you're going to be just generating it automatically with a slicer program. Because G-code gets very long. You can do, like, really basic G-code stuff, but if you're trying to, like, actually go crazy with it, it's thousands and thousands of lines. It's not practical. So it's more of like an automated format. You don't really ever directly change it. Sometimes you can like add headers into the G-code and stuff if you have weird setups with your printer, but most of the time you don't need to ever do that. Spinus the Jewer. But yeah. Mainly used for what he just said. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can send you the little flush here if you want, Oshik. I think it's just an OBJ. It might not be. I might have exported this as a blend. Let's see. Yeah, it is a blend. So I can send you over the blend. This is what it looks like without the texturing I did. I didn't do any texturing for it really. It's just kind of raw. But I think that's fine. It's a little quirky because I didn't like, you know, it's set up for a very specific scenario, but I think it's fine. Because like he doesn't have his backpack, which is, it's not scientifically accurate, guys, but it's okay. I can send it over though. I imagine in this scenario, he's like chilling, he's sitting down, so he would take his backpack off, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I can send it over right now. Let me find you in my DMs there. Yeah, if anybody wants this model, let me know. I can send it over. Let's see. Mie's game. Models. Starground plush. Why is it a blend 1 file? Well, whatever. Blend 1 is the same as blend. Just get rid of the 1. Oh, chic. There you go. I guess I accidentally sent you the backup file. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's fun. I do like modeling stuff like this. It's fun. This is the first time I ever did a texture painting. I see there's an error on the texture painting down here, but don't worry about it. Yeah, texture painting is pretty fun. It can be kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie, but it is interesting. I think if you had like a really good texture painting program where you could like do like paint in normals and stuff like that, it could probably get pretty crazy. So yeah, you can see what the texture of him looks like. Very dirty. I don't know why he has like 2 things, because he has like that smile and then another smile behind him or something. I don't know where that other smile is. I guess it's just here. But I don't know why he has 2 smiles. It's a little weird. I guess there's probably some overlap with the UV, where this is overlapping onto the smile part right there, so I guess that's why. Painting textures right now, let's go. Yeah, I'd like to, like, I don't know, get good at painting textures, because I think it can really up your model game a lot. I mean, automatic, like, shader materials are really good. I'm not gonna lie, like, there's incredible use cases for these, because the fact that you can just, like, reuse them everywhere, and they're very dynamic, it's very nice. You can just tweak a little value somewhere, and it changes the entire texture everywhere automatically for you. But texture painting has like a personality though, you know? I think it definitely can make things look way more intentional. So I don't know, it's something I do want to get better at, especially doing more 3D games, because that's just another good skill to have. Yeah. What do we want to do now? I mean, the maze stuff is mostly working. I'm sure there's probably
give the
some
Starground guy a bat. He is so dusty.
He is very dusty. He's probably been down here for like 100 years, so keep that in mind. That's why he's a little... The lore will make more sense later, guys. Don't worry. It's not like there's a lot of lore with this game. I mean, there is lore, but it's like... I'm not telling. But yeah. It'll be fun to dive into all that stuff. We do have like actual characters and stuff planned out, which will be fun to write. I think the way that we've written them will be pretty interesting. It's not just like your typical, I don't know, story game. Because this game will be more of a roguelite. I don't know if I've ever even mentioned that. But yeah, we've been kind of back and forth a lot about like what this game actually is. Trying to just kind of land on an idea that hits all the points we want to hit. But I think it's at a good spot now, hence the reason I'm kind of resuming development a little bit. There was a little stretch of time before where it was kind of a tumultuous time. Things were a little up in the air, but that time has since ended. So yeah, I think it'll be really cool though once it's all said and done. Just got to keep working away at it. We got to get all the enemies drawn and stuff, and the item upgrades and all that jazz. But it'll be cool though. What is this? Oh, I just don't use Delta there. Or there. I'm not even gonna worry about that stuff. See, I do need to work on changing the interior of the elevator, because that's going to be way different now. Before, the way that this game was designed was that you would never leave your elevator. So it would be kind of like FNAF in that regard, where like you don't get to leave your office. But I think we're going to change it up a little bit to where you do have the option to actually exit and go into the maze if you need to. There's a couple like cases where I want that to be something you can do. So, but yeah, we're probably going to be doing that. So I am going to have to change this a bit, because like I need to change this opening. We have this little tiny opening under here, but obviously that's a little too tiny, so I don't know how that's going to work. I'm going to have to remodel this entire scene. And also I want it to be facing toward -Z so that it's facing forward. I don't know why it's facing on the x-axis. I mean, that's a super easy fix, but you know. Are the enemies 2D or 3D? They're going to be like 2D sprites, but they will be like 3D in the sense that they move around in the environment. But yeah, they're going to be like 2D images, though, I think. There's a game called Aeronautosis, that does a similar thing. And I do like how this game looks. It's 3D, and there's like models and stuff, but a lot of the, like all the characters and enemies in this game are 2D images. Like these guys that wander around. They're all 2D guys. So, I think it can definitely work. As long as you like just full lean into a direction, I think it's fine. The reason we want to do that is because, well, modeling 3D enemies is really hard. I'm not going to lie. It just involves so many different things. You've got to like rig them and animate them, and it's a lot of work. Not very fun. But I think doing 2D is something we're already more familiar with, and especially what Zach's familiar with. And so they'll be able to draw things way... It'll speed up development a lot, I think. not having to worry about making 3D models. Because that was one mistake we actually sort of made with Bounding Main back when I was working on that, is we were designing the enemy as like a 3D model, but I think I've started to realize that unless you're really good at modeling, it always just looks a little goofy. It's really hard to model something in 3D that actually looks scary. Because I think a part of something being scary is that it has to look realistic. You know, it has to feel like a real thing, a real threat. So, like, it just looks bad. At least the model I did looked really stupid. And it was very hard for me to, like, rig it. And I think also the other big major issue with modeling, guys, is movement is extremely important when it's a 3D model, and it's extremely hard to animate in 3D also. I mean, it's not like it's, you know, it's just as hard as it is in 2D, but we're way more familiar with 2D animation, so I think it's going to be a lot easier. I think we're just really trying to play into our strengths, you know? If there's things that we're already really good at, I'd rather focus on those things because it would look better. Yeah, like Paper Mario. I haven't played Paper Mario, but I think so. Paper Mario. Yeah, I imagine it would be kind of like this. Where, like, it's a 3D environment, but all the characters are 2D. Yeah. That's pretty much exactly what it would be. I don't know how, like, if we're gonna do a ton of... Oh, yeah. How do I get mineral water in? Yeah, you just put a pump down on Tyria. You can't put it inside of a pressurized building, but as long as it's outside, you should be good to go. Yeah, this is going to be the vibe. So, I think it'll work out. I'll have to mess with some tech. I mean, I don't imagine the lighting is going to be super complicated in this game. But, like, I would like to have shadows casted by the enemies, so... I'm gonna have to, like, ask Dobbs how he does all his lighting in a Paper Robot. But... Other trip, I think the first planet of the new Astroneer spin-off is called Viridian. Oh, is it? Oh, man. What is that? Astroneer... What is it called again? The new Astroneer one? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Starseeker. Is it actually called Viridian? Where does it, like... Yeah, first look at Starseeker. Moment-to-moment gameplay. I'm excited for this one. What? Tephra? They're stealing all our names! This isn't fair! We already have Tephra. Bruh. Not Viridian? Okay. Whatever. That's crazy. Tephra. I wonder if they had the exact same process we had. Interesting. I should sue, Astroneer, guys. No. Who cares? I didn't ever copyright their trademark the name Tephra, so. Megatech. Oh, it's like new big stuff for Astroneer. That'll be really fun. I do like Astroneer. The DLC for Astroneer freaking sucked, but I think Megatech would be cool. Because this is just like focusing on what I like about Astroneer, which is the automation and building. So that should be really cool, I think. Ask to collab. That'd be pretty crazy. Have an official Astroneer skin in Starground. That'd be awesome. Oh yeah, they're gonna have freaking rails. Oh, there is already rails. Okay. Megatech. Yeah, here's Megatech. There's some interesting stuff in here. Big batteries. They've got is that an automated like delivery spaceship? Because that's kind of sick. And there's a frickin' space station, which is crazy. Yeah, this would be cool. Not finding the model for the texture. Oh, I probably forgot to pack the resources. Here, let me resend it to you really quick. Let me open up Starground Plush. And let me pack the materials. Wait for it to compile. Okay. External data, pack resources. Boom. Let's try this again, shall we? Wish that was just always on by default in Blender. I don't know why it's not. 627. Oh, here we go. All right, try that one out. Since I think not, yeah. I hope this DLC doesn't suck. Yeah, man, the other DLC they did was so bad. Glitch Walkers. I don't know why it's just, there's so many reasons it kind of sucked, honestly. I don't know. For me, it was like, there wasn't anything new. So it was basically just like the same game, but just not fun. I don't know. There was barely any new content. It was just like basically make the research system stupid and complicated for no reason, and make it so that you have to drive around, arguably the most frustrating mechanic in Astroneer. Driving is so jank because you constantly get stuck on everything. It's frustrating. This DLC is frustrating. Yeah. I don't know what they were going for. I don't know. But yeah. Starseeker, though. I wonder how that one will be. It does seem cool. If they're like doing a whole game that's focused on the exploration aspect, I think that would go down better than like the Glitch Walkers DLC did. I don't know. It's hard to say. So far, though, what I've seen is interesting. Definitely reminds me of like No Man's Sky a little bit, just because it's like not building stuff. I don't know. Pretty interesting, though. No Man's Sky. Alright, anyways, we're at like 2 hours. We could probably go play Voice of the Void now. But we made progress. The dungeons, the maze is building. We can draw it out, and then it places down the meshes properly, so that's cool. I'll keep messing around with it, and I'll like work on remodeling the elevator. I'm gonna rotate it toward the negative Z and stuff. Sky, whoa. How'd he get up there? Yeah, I gotta go dive through all of our reference material and stuff and figure out like exactly the layout of the new elevator. And also something that I still haven't figured out, though, that's something I'm gonna have to do, is like we're probably gonna be changing the layout of the UI of like the way you control the rover. I kind of don't like how complicated the current rover UI is. It's a mess. There's too much going on. I think we're going to simplify it a lot, make the screen much larger, and kind of have the navigation of the rover be more like point and click kind of thing. Where like it's going to show like, here's your screen, that's going to be the vast majority of the space, and just like some little sections on the side for buttons. And you're just going to like see the environment you're in, and like this kind of stuff. And then you have the option of like clicking on arrows just with your mouse for like which direction you want to go. So if you end up with like a 4-way like this, right? You can like click the arrow here to continue going forward, or you can like click off in one of these other side paths, you know? I think that's going to be the play. It's just going to be way more user-friendly, I feel like. I still got to work out all the details of this and stuff, but I think that's what we're going to do. But yeah, I'm going to hopefully try and really figure those things out soon so that we can start working on it. But yeah, I mean, it sucks that I have to remodel it, but it's whatever. I'll live. It's modeling this stuff is super easy, so it's whatever. I'll have to change the position of some of these things, like the button here is gonna have to move because there's gonna be an opening. I could probably keep it in the relatively same position, just shift it over a tiny bit so that we have room for a door. But yeah, we'll see. We'll be tweaking things a little bit. And the camera stuff is going to have to completely change because I know we want the player to actually be like physical and like you can move around and stuff. I don't know if they're going to be able to move around in the elevator. That's something that I need to discuss with the rest of the team and finalize. I need to like call in a meeting tonight or something. I'm going to write down some of these things I'm saying right now as things I need to figure out. So like final UI setup. The player can move around inside the elevator. Stuff like that. But yeah, snooze the ad. Yeah. All right. Opening up Twitch to change our stream title. Time for what do I want to call the new Voice of the Void? What are we even doing in Voice of the Void now? Just racking up change, racking up cash money. Cash money revolution. Change the category. Do you mind if I use your emote where you move your hands a bunch around your head on my Discord stats? Yeah, you're totally welcome to. Feel free to. Alright, it should be updated here now. Alright. Time to open Voices of the Void. I can't wait to play Voices of the Void, guys. When is there going to be a new update? I guess never. Guess it's never ever going to update. It's okay. Omega warning! Okay. What are the cognito hazards in this game? Because have I approached any? Heard it's gonna release soon, I think. Oh yeah. Let me turn up the music. The music, the main menu music, is different this time. Oh, it's Halloween. It's spooky. Whoa. It's a little red and evil. I didn't know there was Halloween mode in this game. Oh, there is an actual Halloween mode. Very spooky, much scary. Spooky atmosphere. Always night with a red glowing mist effect. Functions the same as infinite. Okay, that's literally it. It's just spooky. I'll create a new game just so I have it. But spooky. But we won't play it right now. Anyways, back to story mode. We're on day 15. I wonder what's gonna happen. I don't know. I think it's just spooky. Loading. Oh yeah, I love when my screens freak out because it's resizing. Resizing windows on Windows is such a disaster. I don't know why it's always so jank. Ooh. I still have my guy. Dingus is still here. I thought he would have gone away. But that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm out of battery. I have, like, nothing in my inventory. What is this? Shut up. To enable custom content. Okay. So we need, a battery. I don't see any in here. There's probably some in the garage. Seems very dark out tonight. Battery. Oh, this battery actually has charge. We'll see. Okay, it had like a little bit. Oh, this is the used battery. Let's just drop it on the ground. I like that phrase. We out of batteries? I swear we had more batteries somewhere. There's probably some inside of my, Oh, it's very dark out tonight, yeah. There's probably more batteries inside my backpack, I guess. There's our drone. Oh, yeah, we're fine. It is very dark out. I feel like something horrific is going to happen tonight. Do you guys feel that way? So my computer is really going right now. I don't know why. It sounds like a jet engine. I know you guys can't hear it. Okay, what is even going on? Oh, it's almost... Did we send in our order? I think we did. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh yeah, this is almost done. That's still processing. Okay, so we're all set to go to sleep. So let's go do that. But let's perhaps eat something. We'll eat in the morning. Let's just go to bed. Oh yeah, we got all of the trash out of our facility, didn't we? Which is crazy. We still got all these little bits, but like the garbage piles are gone. So that's pretty cool, guys. There's still a bunch of trash outside, but, you know, we'll get there. Alright. Time to snooze. What's that noise? I think I stepped on a bug. Oh yeah, let's use the toilet. I love it when it gets super dirty and I have to constantly clean it. It's so cool. But yeah, I don't think we actually finished cleaning our shower yet, did we? No, we didn't. Well, we'll do that first thing in the morning. Get the shower nice and clean. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Oh yeah, ads are starting. My apologies. I swear like something's gonna like show up in the dead of night, you know? Like I'm gonna see some like evil floating orb just go across the screen really fast. Or I'm gonna hear like some growling or something like break open my door, you know? But I never do. Yeah. That's what's so good about this game, though, is that... What? Why am I having a dream? No, not Sisyphus. No! That one sucks. But yeah, that's what's so good about this game, is because it's like... It's so scary, but it's... pure ambience. Nothing ever happens. You know? But you always feel like it is about to happen. So, it's really good. Morning. Use my toilet. It's gonna get so dirty. Let's clean this gosh darn shower. I think I get a little credit boost if I do. So. What was I saying I was going to order last time? There's like something that was 500 bones, I thought. I don't remember. Why can't I wash it? I guess it's empty. I need to like go look at the end of the last stream and like see what I was gonna get. Does anybody remember? I was gonna get something important. Oh yeah, the power washer. That's what I was gonna get. Yes. The shower's clean. I wish I got like a stamina boost from the shower. I really don't think the shower does anything, as far as I can tell. Our toilet's all dirty again. No, I don't want to live like a fool. I'm gonna get the power washer and clean it that way. Let's go get that power washer, baby. Did not expect the face swap, and yeah, it's funny that you can do that. You can just look up at yourself. I think we had some server shutdowns, so let's figure out what's going on there. There's probably one in here. Yeah. Speedrun. No, I've lost all my skills. 1 minus 2 is 1. Ah. It's all over, guys. Ugh. Victor requires maintenance. Thank God I bought that robot to do the servers for us. I thought it would have been more annoying, but honestly, Kerfer is kind of goated. Let's see, use? Yeah. Okay. Stop moving my stuff, please. Go. Okay. Kerfer's a little funny. Did another server just go down? Are you kidding me, man? Hotel. Well, it's fine. That's what Kerfer's for. Okay, all this stuff is done in here. There's an asteroid. Save that signal. Export it. Put her over there. This one's done. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Oops. Okay. It's making some interesting noises. Come on, there's one right there. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I think it's gone. It's gone. It's left us. Oh well. Yeah, I would like to start upgrading my sensor stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now that, like, I have some extra disposable income, you know? Okay, that's rotating. Let's go buy our power washer. 2 signals, level 3. We got a lot of those. Sure. What did they call it? Pressure washer. Boom. I hope this thing is worth it. It'll be fine. Order has been placed. Oh shoot, we're like out of drives. I know there's a bunch upstairs in the storage room, I think, so we'll have to go grab those. Let's go right now. Also, our processing speed is still kind of slow. So I would like to upgrade that more. Oh, there's a bunch in here. I thought I saw some others around here somewhere. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, there's some. What the heck was that? Oh, I think I just stepped on a bug. Nom nom. Now I'm so low on money. It's okay. Our pressure washer's here. I'm excited to mess around with that. I hope it I hope it's worthwhile purchase and I didn't just waste all my money. Eating bugs again? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. They're just so yummy. I had to slip up, but it's fine. I'll get back on track. Okay, where's the signal? Come on. Oh. We're gonna power wash this entire facility, guys. Just you wait. Okay, that's going. That's going. Hello, dingus. Let's go. Can't wait to power wash. Portable power washer. Pressure washer, whatever. So I think I just go grab water. I don't know from where. Where's a sink? It's not in the break room. I guess there's no sink down here. I'll go up to here. I hope this works. What? I have to repair my sink? I didn't realize. Oh well. So how do I do it? How does it work? I don't know how to fill it up. I feel like I'm missing something. Or there's like a second component I need or something, you know? Right click with the nozzle in water? Oh, okay. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Does it have to be like outside in the river? Can I go do it in my little shower thing? Oh. There we go. Whoa. This thing is so fast. Oh my god. Guys, our it runs out so fast though. Which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm starving. But yeah, this will really speed up our cleaning efforts, I think. Get rid of all this grime. Okay, that's not real grime. Oh, hello, Crowford. It's not real grime either. Okay, you can stop, you can stop. Don't go in the pile of the stuff. Okay. I better plug Kerfer in. Can't see. Is there a way to get the texture in the blend file? Yeah, if you go to like the images or the texture painting tab or whatever, there should be an image attached to the material of the object that you can just save as. Supposedly, I think. Okay, I can just use that water, so that's good. Shoot Kerfer with my power washer. How come this stuff isn't cleaning? Is that not real grime? I guess not. Thought it was. Maybe the garage just can't be cleaned. I don't know. Whoa. That goes crazy. Oh my god, it makes things fly. Okay. I'm just tapping it too. Okay, let's see what we can clean. I presume that we can clean stuff in here. Like this blood. I clean this. Oh, dude, look how fast that is, though. It's crazy. Okay, Okay, that's not real dirt. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's actually dirt or just, like, texture. But going to grab the water is quite annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I wish it lasted a little bit longer. I know there is, like, the little, like, mop bucket I can get, which I think holds water, so maybe that would be the play, is to pair that with this. But that thing is, like, $200, so... I don't know. Okay, that's not real dirt, apparently. I don't know what's real anymore. That's not real. Is it that those just aren't real, or is it because only some things can be cleaned with the sponge? No, I just think it's not real. Okay. It's really annoying that there's, like, no good source of water up in here, though. Maybe I could repair my sink or something? I don't even know what I have to do to repair it. I presume I need a wrench, but I don't know. I can't seem to pick up water from my bucket, which is too bad. Or from the sink. I don't think the shower works. No. So, I think I'd probably have to get my sink working. Let me go get a wrench. The water droplets created by the pressure washer are basically sponges. Okay. Figured it's probably the same process. Also, let's get my notepad out here. Is this the one that's, like, empty? Okay, yeah. Report. Tear off. Another server broken. Echo. Oh, Kerfer. It's really foggy today. Yeah, you're charged enough. Alright. What the... When did these guys show up? Hello? Hi. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I had to unplug her? Okay. Whoops. Oops. There you go. I think I have some visitors. Alright, anyways, let's go to our stuff. Sierra Hotel Victor. Sierra Hotel and Victor. Pretty spaced out. We'll go Hotel Victor and then go to Sierra. So let's go target hotel. It is so foggy, dude. Oh, before we leave, though, let's make sure this is all good to go. Oh, yeah, we gotta... Oh, yeah, things are done here. Let's pop this in really quick. Oh, first, before we do that, though, save the signal. Put it in here. Boom. Pop this in here. Play it. Okay. Interesting. Let's go find another thing. Right there. Can I just exit out while it's pigging? Come on. Oh yeah, I can. I want to do SD to cowl while I'm out here. Servers aren't broken. I just gotta wait for the towers to rotate. Tuesday. Well, how much is that a mop bucket? Oh, it's only $60. The mop is the thing that's expensive. Okay. Well, I can probably buy that. I think I have some Bitcoin money. Oh, yeah. Dude, let's freaking go. Yeah, let's buy this mop bucket. and try it out. I hope I didn't just waste all my money on a mop bucket, but we'll see. Is there like a hose I can get or something, you know? There is a garden hose. That's for the water sprinkler. Okay, come on. Just calm down. Okay. Let's hone this stuff in really quick. Oh, missed it. Oh, boom. Good enough. Clarity. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's going, let's go. That's a broom, right? Yeah, not a mop. And our thing is good, yeah. Oh, is my thing about to snap? No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know where these mannequins came from. I must have had a visitor in the night. I didn't see them. But... well. How's our transformers doing? I wish, like, I could go here and just, like, look at the values, but no. There's a workshop here, though. Is that full fuel? No, it's 2. 2 fuel. What is that? Empty bottle. I swear, I'm just gonna, like, be driving and just see, like, little guy run. He's just gonna sprint at me and attack me, you know? Is there, like, something I need to do about the aliens? Like, is something bad gonna happen? Like, am I not preparing properly? Am I gonna see that red angel guy show up and then he floats into my house and ends my life? Like, what's gonna happen? This is a hotel, right? Yeah. 0C153. And what was the other one? Victor. See, I was reading the description for some of the entities, and they're just, like, insane. Like, there's, like, a guy that literally phases through everything, through walls, and he's unkillable. So, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about people like that. I guess I will just die when they show up. I don't know. Or just, like, get on my ATV and run away. It is solar powered, so I don't have to worry about running out of fuel. Oh, John Log. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a bad time. I better do a transformer check. I think they're probably all pretty good, but I haven't checked in a minute. Yeah, 3's lower, but it's fine. Unless I'm next to 3, let's see. I think 3 is the top left. So I'll be over there when I go to Sierra. We can do it then. 21952 BBC 7A. And then let's go do SV target Sierra. Okay. Activate turbo speed. Oh, there's another transformer here, so, I mean, since I'm literally here, I might as well do it. No point in not doing it. Oh yeah, I think I will need a wrench. I know I have one at home, but I'll just... Or my sink, you know? Still don't know if I can actually fill up my stuff from there, but we'll find out. Also, does dirt accumulate everywhere inside of the facility, or like is it only on specific things like the window? Because I know it reaccumulates there after I clean it. But is that the case for all of the dirt I clean up? Because it is kind of annoying if that's the case. Oh, come on, dude. I'm not even... I freaking hate this game, guys. Whoa. We call this one Dead Man's Drop. I like how I can just drive sideways in this game. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine, because I'm too epic. I don't know why I didn't get a point for a backflip, but whatever. Oh! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what you guys are worried about. I definitely won't crash. Yeah, that was sick airtime. Just gonna see that? Oh god. Nope, we're fine. I'm too good. I'm too goated. Don't even worry, guys. I'm too cracked. Is it possible to like build yourself like a road to get to these places easier? That'd be pretty crazy. Like just buy like a bunch of wooden planks or something and weld them all to the ground. If that's something you can do. SV.target TR3. I think TR3 is just over to the left, but technically you can build roads? Okay. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Is that little spaceship just gone forever? Because I haven't seen it in here, unless I'm just forgetting where it was. Is that one of the little spaceships? I think it is. Oh, it's a rock. Just avoid Halloween? Yeah. There's a Halloween mode you can play, or it's all evil and red, apparently. I haven't really been out exploring very often. Like, is there anything over here, or is it just a dead end? There's nothing over here. Okay. Time to go off-roading. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. John Log. Oh my god. It's gonna take me so long to get my 100 seconds of airtime. There's probably like a hack you can do where you like tether your ATV to the ceiling or something and just like sit in it for like a minute and then untether it, and now it's like, whoa, you got 1 billion airtime. There's so much garbage here. One of these days I'm gonna have to come here and clean it up. Clean up action. Throw it from the windmill, the ATV. Yeah, that would be one option. Yeah, the turbine. Oh, maybe over here is where the little alien spaceship was. I know before it was too hot for me to pick up. Not seeing it though. I feel like there's what's over here. There's like rocks and stuff. Radioactive. What's over here? There's all these signs that are warning me about radioactive compounds. I don't see any radioactive compounds. They must have buried some nuclear waste over here. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go home. I don't really remember where home is, but it's probably somewhere. Oh! Oh, dude, I'm too good. So you guys think I'm gonna crash and die? No. It's just not possible. Oh god. Not possible, not possible. Okay. See, if I just say it, if I keep saying it over and over, it'll be real. Oh my god. Okay. I thought that was the end. I saw it all flash before my eyes, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Chopper John Log. Okay. Oh! Oh. Dude, I'm so good at driving. God dang it. The curse. I shouldn't ever say that. Okay. We got our mop bucket. I have a feeling that this is not gonna work. Which is very sad. But we'll try it out. You never know. Let's go fill it up upstairs. I think I just fill it up like this. Okay, it's filled up. The water is weird. It's like right at the brim. Now, can I use this? Yeah, that sucks. I can't use it. Well, the power washer kind of sucks then. Because, like, yeah, it's super fast, but it's only good if you're right next to a water supply. So it was kind of a big waste of money. I should have just gotten the broom instead. Or the mop. I didn't realize this would be such a terrible tool. So that's very unfortunate. How do I repair this? Do I need like a screwdriver? Probably. Let's go check on our signals in here. That is a star. Okay, this one's done. Let's play it really quick. This is just a planet, so it's gonna be warm. Let's get another one processing. Boom, boom. Put that in there. Save the signal. Bop, bop. There we are. And go look for another thing. There'll be one over here. I'm gonna freak out if there's not. Come on, yes. Whoa, this is a strong signal. Never seen one that strong before. Oh. Tragedy has struck. Sensor speed would be a little nice so that I can move faster. But oh well. I'm out of money, so I need to buy more graphics cards. How much are they again? Are they like 200 bones? Okay, this one's also a strong signal. Come on. Don't fail me now. Okay. Everything sucks. Come on, don't fail me now. Okay. Man, so the power washer is like only good for this room because there's water here. Otherwise, everywhere else it frickin' sucks. What a waste of money. Hate this game, guys. I should sell all my fire extinguishers. I do want to keep a couple on hand, just in case, but, like, I don't need that many. Oh, isn't this the one that's broken or whatever? Yeah, I can't shoot it. Is this one broken? No, that one's okay. Wait, how do I put it back on the rack? Can I not put it back on the rack? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so let's sell this fire extinguisher since it burst. Let's put it in here. Here I have to, like... Okay. Is there other stuff I want to sell? Like, all this wood scrap. Honestly, I don't know what I'm really going to use it for. I looked at the wiki, and there isn't any recipes for it right now. And I can always get more if I need to, so I figured I might as well just sell it. The other stuff I think does do stuff, but the wood scrap doesn't do anything yet. So... Alright, well that's a full crate. Oops. Let's make sure our thing is good, yeah. So let's go, put this over here. I hope this stuff sells for a pretty penny. So I can buy a mop. Drone's coming over. Okay, this is locked in. Sheesh! I got 100%, guys. I'm too good. Good enough. 99.99, I guess. Whatever. Let's get another drive box in here. I think I've got a couple. Out in the garage. Oh yeah, I also have that stack in the corner, don't I? Yeah. Use, drop my note. Kerfer, can you go fix servers, please? I feel like if I don't pat her one day, she's gonna, like, turn on me. You know? Every time she goes into the pile of items on the ground, it like lags out the game. I hope this sells for a lot of money. Bye. I hope I get like 500 bones for all that. We'll see. I got all these empty gas cans. What do I even do with these? Can I sell these? I'll keep the one that has fuel. I mean, although I don't really need it, but... all of these, though. They're just kind of clogging up my place. Let's go put this in here. Boom. Oops. Boom. That's downloading, that's processing. Alrighty. We got another 2 hours. We should be okay. Yeah, I forget how much the GPUs are. Let me go check that. 200. It's probably worth it, though. It is nice to have that little passive source of income on the side. I mean, if we can double our passive income, that's pretty nice. Oh, yeah, did our thing sell yet? Or is it still, like, processing? Okay. I got a little bit of dough from that. I would love to get a cell gun. Oh my god, that'd be so nice. Okay, let's get another package. Or not package, item box. Hopefully I didn't just screw myself. I think we're okay. I forgot that it actually takes time for things to get delivered. What was I doing? Something I was like waiting on. I don't remember. I guess I'm just waiting for my signals to process. I need to craft some more stuff in here. What about this coal? I still don't know if coal does anything. A lot of scrap, a lot of paper scrap, but I need books for those, so it kind of, like, I don't know. It's a little annoying. God, don't scare me, dude. Let's organize all our stuff. There are some, there's trash and scraps. The scrap is the stuff I want to keep. Trash is the stuff I want to craft, I believe. So all this electronic trash can be crafted away. Yeah, I think this little pile of items is actually lagging my game a tiny bit. So I need to get rid of it. But yeah, I have a bunch in here, don't I? Lead pipe, rubber trash, paper, bottle, wood piece, coal piece, electronic scrap. Well, that's just the straight up scrap, but I'll take it. Can I just make metal scrap too from the metal chunks and stuff? I presume. We'll find out. Probably have some more electronic scrap around here somewhere. We'll find it. No! Okay, so I got my delivery. I forget what I bought. Yeah, an item box. What? Why is the volume 7,000? Oh, I guess this is the maximum volume of this crate. I wish I could, like, keep this crate, you know? Is that possible? No, it always just shatters. Oh well. Maybe I should buy a crate then so I can hold my stuff better. Yeah, this place is a mess in here. So eat that. Yeah, I do really need to get a mop so I can clean in here easier. Alright, is this guy done? Almost. I think we could wait for that one. Oh, this one's already downloaded. It's unknown. Let's just start loading these ones up. Okay, let's get another signal. There's one right here. It's tiny, but it'll do. Dude, I don't know why I've been getting so many invalid object errors. I think last stream, like, I didn't get any. I don't know what's going on. Oh, why did I just do that? I'm a fool. Hear my tummy rumbling. I don't know why, I'm not that hungry. Okay, this one's a crazy big signal. Better work. Oh, yeah. I mean, what are those kinds of... That's probably like a star or something, right? I don't know. Did the signal strengths matter? Even? Like, I wonder if I get a really big signal if I get more money for it. I don't know. I wonder what I should put in here. I feel like I need to put, like, this is like my living room, you know? These are all empty, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The lights flickered. Are the transformers bad? I think sometimes they just do that. Yeah. So we got a bad server. Ouch. Youch. Go. Huh? Oh, I already fixed it. Okay. my bad. Let's go check on that signal. Please be done, please. Oh my god, it says 65%. Maybe I should, get some upgrades on my processing speed again, because it is really slow. I do already have pretty good processing speed, I thought. I guess it's not that good. It's expensive, though. I would like ping speed and size and sensor speed and size and all those things, but just not enough money. I wasted it all on my stupid power washer that sucks. I thought it would have been better. I just need to up my Bitcoining empire. And then I'll make millions. Hang in there. I should bring all the posters into my main room. Or at least fix their rotation. Because they're all bent. Tired? Drink some coffee. Such a mess in here. I didn't know I could actually sit down. Tired? Speaking of tired, let's go use the toilet while I'm waiting. Let's go quick, let's go quick. It's probably time. I gotta... get up! Servers are going down. I'm burning daylight. I stepped on a bug. Come on, come on, come on! Yes! It's time, it's time. Let's go, let's go. Please don't be down tower. Okay. Send it off. Go, go, go. I'm not gonna make it. I think it'll be fine. Let's make some scrap metal. I don't think I have enough electronic scrap, so I'm just gonna set it all there. Organic trash. How about I just eat that? I don't think I have enough wood. I need more metal. So metal scrap, that's how I make the little frame, right? For my GPUs. I'll definitely be holding on to that stuff. Is it worth it to buy books to turn my paper into paper scrap? Because it seems a little silly. But I don't know. Use the toilet paper? I can do that. So how does that work? I just put toilet paper with it? Oh, I forgot to start another signal processing. Whoopsies. And this I didn't hone in. Where is my toilet paper? I think I had one at least. Somewhere. I'll have to go find it. You can use it like 20 times and craft it to paper scrap? Okay. Nice. Alright, let's go look for toilet paper. Then I must sleep. Oh. If I had toilet paper anywhere, I presume it would be inside of my bathroom. I have a bandage, pillbox. Yeah. So you're saying use it? Like hit 4 on it? Yeah, toilet paper. Can I write on the toilet paper? Yeah. Okay. So let's try this out. So you're saying I can put that down and then put my paper on top, and I can craft this into paper scrap? That's what you're saying? That's what you're telling me? Or are you just saying just the toilet paper itself is... Oh, there we go. Paper scrap. I didn't even use my toilet paper. Oh, I guess I can just make paper scrap. I just need a lot of paper. So you're just saying put a toilet paper roll on here. Right. And then just turn it into a... Use it a bunch, right? Is there an event happening outside? I think there is. Yeah. Now I can just use it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just get paper sheets for that? Oh, I accidentally crafted a bunch of paper sheets. Oh, well. What the heck is that? Whoa, what was that? What the crap? That was scary. What the heck, dude? Is frickin' alien outside my house? I don't think I want to go out there, man. You put another mannequin on my door. Can I, like, activate, like, motion sensing on my camera so I can, like, capture him and catch him in the act, you know? Get up. Do not fall out here. Okay, I'm going inside. I don't want to be out here. I'm too scared. Is he inside my house? Okay, I'm keeping my garage door shut tonight. Check the fences. Okay, I'll look at it in the morning. I better go sleep before I start passing out. Is this stinky, Emery? No, it's okay. Yeah, I'm done. That's it, I'm quitting, guys. The second I see an alien, I'm just gonna go and quit instantly. No, I won't, but I feel like that sometimes. Okay, this one's done. Buy a desktop 3D printer? I can, as long as it's not super expensive. Oh, it's 400 bucks. I'd like to get the 200 by 200 one, though. Well, that's okay. We can do it. Do I have to, like, buy filament and stuff? I wanted to buy the mop, though. I could also buy 2 graphics cards. That would be pretty nice. Okay, how about we do this? I want to get my 3D printing going stronger. So I'm gonna buy 2 GPUs, but the first thing we buy next is the 3D printer. Okay? Because I think with 3 GPUs going, I'd make a lot of money from my 3D printer. Or not my 3D printer, my Bitcoin mining. Unless you have like a model that you'd like me to use ready to go right now. Oh god, I should not have opened Discord. What have I done? I've broken everything. I've doomed myself. I bought the graphics cards. I'm just gonna commit. Let's lock in on a signal, then go to bed. Before the hat man comes and grabs me up, you know? Hope I don't have a stupid burger mini game again. Are you kidding me? It just went away? Oh, this game is terrible, guys. I hate this game so much. Not really. That's scary, though. There's a freaking alien outside. I caught him in the act. Oh, dude, stop. I wasn't expecting him to make a little noise at me. That's not very fun. Dude. I guess before I go to bed, I'll set up my GPUs. Do I need cooling, though? Dude, are you kidding me? I've done like 5 signals. How come I just got an email? Oh, I guess the day just ended, so it's like, here's your new tasks. Where's the signals? There's one. Please work. It never works. What is going on? Telling you guys, this game sucks. Okay, there we go, finally. Well, the cameras are disabled, so... Have I played Outer Wilds? I have not, actually. It does... I've heard very good things, so I would like to, try it out someday. But... Oh... My radio tower is down. I was wondering why I wasn't getting my delivery. Here, let's pop a coffee. This game I recommend, but also can't actually recommend past that just because it's better with less context. I know what you mean, yeah. No, from what I've heard, it's best experience not knowing anything about it, so... Yeah, it's one of those tricky ones where it's like, you really don't want to say anything, because... Also, you were saying check the fence, Oshik? I'll do that in just a minute. Let me go, fix my... What? No. Can't get on. Am I soft locked right now? What happened? I can't get out. I'm literally soft locked. And I can't get on the ladder. What did I just do? Oh, how do I ragdoll? No clip ragdoll C. There we go. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Careful not to do that. Yeah, I definitely would like to try it out sometime, though. I think it would be a cool game. I'm definitely thinking about it. Yeah, press C. I need to buy it. I don't think I have it. I don't know how much it is either. I can't imagine it's that expensive. How much can this crate store? That's 1,000? That's not bad. I should bring this crate down with me. If I drop this crate from up here, is it gonna shatter? I presume it would. Can I hold it and then go down the ladder? No, because it's too heavy. Well, let's hope and pray. It did not shatter, I don't think. Okay. Let's go take a look. I should have like a little camping adventure and sleep up on the tower. Is that 25 on Steam right now? Okay. Is that like on sale or? I usually wait for sales. It's DLC? Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, 40 bucks. I mean, it's doable. Where's my base? Oh, it's over there. It's like, what? Oh, right, my garage door is closed. What is that? What? What? What's happening? Let me inside. What? What's going on? All my stuff. Is there a freaking UFO above my house right now? What is going on? The electric poles are going whack. Yeah, they've arrived. Am I gonna, like, die now? Or are they gonna come kill me? What do I do? Oh. Where is the ship? What the heck? Streamer? I know. Oh, right there? Is that where it's pointing to? What the heck, dude? Oh. And it's over? Okay. My power is out. Okay. Everything is in disarray now. All of that work reduced. All of it reduced to shambles. Oh my god, it's a mess in here. My Bitcoin miner. Alright. I think we're drinking some coffee tonight. Oh, I can't make coffee because there's no power. Shoot. I gotta go fix this stuff, though. Oh, I'm out of batteries. I have no light. Oh my god, it's a mess in here. Okay, what am I gonna do? I better just go to bed. And there's a mannequin in my house. Oh my god. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I should have gotten the manual coffee maker. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why I guess the vending machine has its own power. So am I, like, gonna die now? Because the guys are here? Probably. I'm just gonna wait until it's just bright enough for me to, like, explore. And that's probably good enough right there. Vending machine uses radiation. Yeah. So use the toilet. Alright. Things are scuffed, guys. Oh my god. No, don't tell me I can't open my garage door. Okay. Would it be if it was like a marketing thing, like you're watching Aliens 5 and power's out and there's a Dorito vending machine lighting up the scene? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Can somebody snooze that ad, by the way? Alright, well, I see which Transformer is dead. These aliens, dude, are getting on my nerve. I think it's time for some retribution. I don't know how to attack, so thank you. I don't know if there is a way that I can attack. I need to, like, invest in weapons and infrastructure. You know? Where'd the... Oh, it's over here. I need to, like, buy a gun. Is there guns in this game? I could 3D print one. Can't believe I lost all that time that my bitcoins could have been mining and I could have been processing. So is that, like, it for the story mode stuff? Or is there more stuff that happens in story mode? Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my god. Game. Stop. Okay. Just let me up. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna go to Mr. Kill and... What was that? Just... I will know when it's done. What is that supposed to mean? So it's not done yet? Are they gonna, like, show up every night? Okay, power's back online, guys. Now I have to go fix all my lights and everything. Let's go to this tower. I don't know if all the other, like, Transformers are dead also. I don't know. That mechanic looks fun. No sarcasm, just cruising on ATV is genuinely fun mechanic. Oh yeah, it's fun. I do like it. There's a game I used to play all the time on PlayStation 2. It's like a ATV racing game. It's very fun. What? How come everything's still offline? Is there another Transformer that's blown? God dang it. I might have to flip the breakers on inside the base or something. Unless all the other Transformers are also blown. So I might have to go check up on those. Yeah, the breakers. Yo. Oh, sick. Dude, oh my god. Sometimes I can go up a vertical 90-degree slope, and then other times I get stuck on, like, a tiny stick on the ground. Is this another transformer right here? Let's make sure that this one's also good. Oh, is that the one I just repaired? No, I repaired the one over there, didn't I? I don't know. I feel a little bit crazy. Which way is back home? I don't even remember. I do not remember. Oh god, John Mug. John Tree. I need to buy some batteries online. I think they're pretty cheap, but where am I? I do have dementia. Okay, I think I went the wrong way. God. These jumps are insane. I think home is this way. Smoke? There's smoke coming from my ATV. There's also a big smoke from over there, isn't there? Is there a freaking crashed spaceship over there? Okay, we're gonna get all my stuff online so that we can get our things processing, but we have to go check that out. I really would like to hit my quota for today, like hit my bonuses and stuff, but I don't know if I'll have time. We'll see. We'll go check that out in just a minute. It'll probably be fine. Maybe my quota is over there. Alright, let's go get these things online. We have to walk into the dreaded basement. What? It's completely dark. Okay. How am I supposed to see anything, dude? Where am I? Oh my god. What do I do? Okay. Facility is back online. Let's go fix all the lights. Okay. Hopefully this stuff is still locked in and everything. Nope, it's all off now. The F polarity on this is dead. Come on. Oh. Okay. Crazy, guys. Alexa, fan on. I'm burning up. Okay. Come on. Okay. I'm like, oh, it's like I just like was drowning in the ocean and I'm like just resurfaced. I have like no idea what's going on and everything's messed up. You know? Let's listen to this star. Oh yeah, my freaking like drive container collapsed and everything, dude. Okay, that one's processing, that one's downloading. Alright, let's get back on track. What's our tasks for today? Where did my... Okay, Dingus is okay. There's no daily task for today. Oh no, I already read that one. Mike, Juliet, and Papa. There is, okay. That would have been horrific if I had messed up. Okay, Mike, Juliet, and Papa. Where are the locations? Mike, Juliet, and Papa. They're all pretty close by. So let's just focus on going to the, I got my Bitcoin miner. Oh, I should have gotten my GPUs, shouldn't I? Oh god, I hope they didn't, like, scatter and shatter everywhere. Okay, no, they're fine. 100 print files, let's go. Yeah, hopefully I can make enough money this night, and then we can print it. Let's see. Here, let's go put this away. This one's all messed up. I think I need more of those racks or whatever. There's an event right now? Where's my metal scrap? There's one. There's two. I don't know if there is. I don't think there is. How do I do it? I thought I just, like, put it on. Aw, he shattered. Oh, I click. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, baby. Awesome. How do I up my efficiency? Is that something I can do? To make more money? Coolers? Okay, how do I make coolers? Is that something I can craft? Because I wanna make more money. I need to, like, look up the crafting recipe. Find the crafting recipe in the world? Okay. I don't know where it would be, though, honestly. I mean, I know there's the, that, like, pit that we can go to. I'm not sure. I'll think about it for a minute, and then I'll let you know if I want to know or not. Okay, let's go to the smoke over there. And also, if we see one of the things on the way there, I think Mike or Juliet. Here, it's in that direction, I know, so let's get out and check on the map where we're at and stuff. So that's going to be toward... Nah, it's not really toward anything. Actually, it is toward Papa, so... If we hit up Papa over there, then sure. Might as well write the hash. How's my food and stuff? I am quite hungry. I should have eaten before I left, but it's too late. Hopefully I find some food out and about. It'll be fine. Is there gonna be a literal spaceship over here? I think there might be. Is it in this stupid valley again? It's always anomalous. Oh my god, there's a spaceship. Oh, it's smaller than I thought. I thought it rendered in. It looked huge. I guess it's not. There's nothing in it. And I can't seem to open that. What is this thing? I can't hold it. Okay. Is this where the aliens just live now? Whoa. They have that thing. So they're literally here now. So this is where they live. This is their home. Okay. Should I take this thing with me? It's too hot. I still can't hold it. Well, interesting. I guess they're my new friends now. Is this Papa? Let's go. I need to go back home, eat, and then we'll go to Juliet and Mike. I think I can still get on track. The only thing though is processing my signals. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to. Oh, Papa's also down. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff down. SV.hash. Yeah, I'm probably screwed now because it's already like pretty late in the day and I have no signals processed. So I need to get, I know, at least 3 signals processed. What the heck? Why do these mannequins keep showing up everywhere? Is that because my alien friends are in town now? They're gonna keep messing with me, aren't they? Oh god. Mannequins do that? Okay. Is my radio tower and stuff online? Like, I don't even know. I didn't get a shipment today, so I feel like it's offline. I can't tell, though. No, it's on. Okay. Yikes, man. Let's go check our please be processed. Okay, we might be okay. We've already got 2 done. So I think we'll be... That says spaceship in the code. Okay, no it doesn't. Never mind. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go eat some grub. Some MRE in here. Let's eat some of those. I have to like make sure they're not stinky, right? Seems fine. Alright, we're eating. Oh yeah, my microwave is in disarray. So is my coffee maker. It's got coffee in it now, though. Oops. Oh god, stop. Okay. We gotta repair all our servers. I know there's a bunch down right now. Hey, K-Mac, what's up? How's it going? Okay, go, Kerfer, you got this. We have a gas welder. I don't know what we would need that for. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell these empty gas cans. Because they're just kind of clogging up my space, and I don't really know if they do anything, so... I don't even know if they're really worth much. It might be a really bad idea to sell these. But... we'll see. I mean, these item things are not very expensive, so I feel like most of the time it's worth it to sell things. Unless they're truly worthless. But... and, like, also, I don't know if we can sell more of this wooden scrap, probably. Well, let's see how much this sells for. Probably not very much, but... we'll see. Okay. Went to a bunch of haunted houses tonight. Oh, yeah. Says we're legit movie scenes. That's awesome. That's really cool, yeah. Yeah, I wish I lived somewhere where, like, cool stuff was. Oh yeah, this place is in disarray. I don't know. I think if I move at some point, I definitely would like to move somewhere that's not a small town. Because it's annoying commuting. Yeah, the lights are off in here too. Is there lights in the basement? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, he's still in there. Just leave him in there. Oh yeah, I still don't have batteries for my flashlight. Oh yeah, there are. Okay. Yeah, this place is a mess down here. I need to let the Loomba roost down. The Roomba loose down there. Let's go buy batteries right now. That's what I really need. Hopefully I can at least afford one. I'm sure I can. What? They're $45? Come on. Why are they so expensive? Okay, there's got to be some batteries somewhere in my facility. What's a sheet? Oh. I see any batteries in here. There's beer, there's cans of food. Oh yeah, here's that disc holder also. I need to bring that down. I don't see any batteries in here, unfortunately, so that's too bad. I know I had some batteries, I thought, but maybe I used them all up. So I'm going to take all these discs now so I can use them. Unless there's like some in here or something, but I don't think there is. Well, I guess I don't have batteries. And I never will ever again. How do I put the disc on here? Oh, I just like drop it. Okay, I did get a little bit of money from that delivery, actually. Actually, I got quite a bit. Is it because empty gas cans count as half the price of a full gas can? Probably. So that's kind of sick, actually. Okay, this one's downloaded. Let's save that signal. Get another one going. Then I gotta go get the rest of my hash codes. Oh. Alrighty. So that one. I guess I could sell my empty coffee bags. Hey, if I strange drink. Your life. Nah, it's fine. Oh, come on. Get up. Okay. Oh my god. I hate having to try and pick up these... Oh, these stupid... Come on. It's so hard. Whoa! And then stuff like that happens, and it's just like, what? No! Please, please stay up. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I don't have any batteries in here, I don't think, so... I do have server repair and protection kits. Let's go put these on here. This disc box is actually pretty dense. Oh yeah, I don't have any more item boxes. I need to get one. What's the health on this? It's a 49, that's fine. Alright. Well, good to know that these sell for so much. I should probably be selling things more often, honestly. Okay, so let's buy a couple things. Let's get the battery, because I'm going to need that. And then let's get another storage or item box. So we can sell some more stuff. They're really cheap. They're only 10 bucks. I might as well just, like, get 2 of them. I got some time before nighttime. Okay, we gotta go to Mike and Juliet. And we also gotta repair the servers. I don't know if there's servers offline right now. find out. Looks like we're good. But there's a bunch in here that need repairing, so... 4, 8, 2... Okay, I think these... Oh, no. 3 plus 4 is 7, guys. 2 minus 9? It's gonna be 7. Alright. Probably need a calibration after literal aliens crash down. Oh my god, calm down. Good job, Kerfer. Really putting in the work. I don't see where an outlet is. Nope, that one's already full. Okay, let's go into the main room. Get up! Okay, I didn't know I could grab the wheel separate. Oh my god. Just don't move. Okay. Why would you ever need more than one Kerfer bot? Because I feel like one Kerfer is more than enough to repair all my servers, so... I don't know. To upgrade it. Can you do that? Can I get a Kerfer 2? I know there is the Kerfer Omega thing. I don't know if that's, Can you, like, merge them together? Oh, it uses 2 Kerfers? Okay. I do want to make one of those. I don't know if it's, like, really complicated, though, the recipe, so... I'm a little worried. It's probably doable. I need to, like, clean up in here, man. This is a pigsty. I need to go get all those crates and, you know, merge them in. Put all this stuff into here. And I'm tired of hearing things drop and think it's, like, an evil guy, you know? There's a paper sheet. I don't remember that. Papers... There's so much paper. Paper... Paper... It's worth, yeah. Okay, let's drop it all. Just gonna drop all my trash. Oh, I have to get up on the table. Okay. Paper. 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 I accidentally crafted a notepad. That's fine. I keep crafting notepads. Stop! Okay, well, I never need to buy a notepad ever again. How did I accidentally do that? Oh well. I mean, I could have crafted worse things. Alright, let's go to Mike and stuff and get that going. Frick, what am I doing? Okay, in here. Mike. Duh. What are you doing, Walter? Put the gun away, Walter. You know? Where's my other... Oh, there's my battery. Use. Yes. Walter. Okay, I'll stop. Mike. No, I'm done, I'm done. Done. God. How does Germa play this game? Because I feel like I would very much enjoy watching him play this game. Walter. My name is Finger Walter. Yeah. Oh no, I did the wrong command. Stop. Stop. This is Mike. 12 ace. F 72F0. That's a 0? Okay, I'm just making sure. And then I think Juliet was the next one. Yes, sir. It's almost nighttime, I gotta hurry. That's how he talks, totally. Joel. I'm going to Joel. God. There's a bridge. There's one. Go fast, go fast, go fast. The faster I go, the less chance I have of crashing, right? It's like when you go really fast in a car, like all the little bumps, you kind of just drive over them. Joel Vinesauce played this game, and yeah. I imagine I did today. It's scary, man. There's things that are just... It's just like, it's completely normal for like 2 hours, and then you open your garage door and there's a little alien that goes, oh, wait, and then it's like, it's terrifying. Swears for me as trauma? Oh, yeah? From what? So we got a hash. 091 CCC 93 AC. Alright. Oh, we saw a UFO? In real life? Like, or in the game? In real life? That's crazy. What was that, dude? Come on. Oh, this game. One of these days, on recount. A mushroom. That was a mushroom that I just ran over? That's stupid. This game's stupid. Hate this stupid game. Not actually. I'm just joking around. It's a pretty cool game, I guess. Eat the mushroom? Are you sure about that? Should I really eat the mushroom? Where was it? It was on the path over here or something? Oh yeah, there it is. Mushroom flat. Are you sure I should eat this? What's the worst that could happen? Seems normal. Yeah, the worst that could happen is I die. Oh, I never set my frequency and stuff here. Whoops. I will die in 2 hours, actually? I hope not. If you die in this game, are you just, like, dead? Okay. Like, do you, like, respawn, or is that just it? That your run is over? Like, what even happens? Does it actually delete your save if you die? Because that would suck so bad. Okay. You little jokester today, aren't you? Okay, this one's finished. Good, we've hit our quota. Let's give it a listen. No text data. You booted the main menu when you die? Okay. So I guess you can just load up your last save. Yeah, that makes sense then. Alright. This is idle. Let's get another one going. And Grimblow is there? These are made up names, dude. There's no way Grimblow is a real character. That's a Smiling Friends character, and you can't tell me otherwise, okay? To watch an ad to respawn, yeah. How many bit? Oh my god, I got 62 Bitcoin. That's working pretty well. I should buy even more graphics cards. I need to figure out, though, how to craft the coolers. Because where would it be? Could I get like a hint as to where it is? You don't have to literally tell me, but I would like to know the general direction I need to go in, you know? Is it somewhere I've been already? I'm gonna bring these crates down because these are actually really good. Oh. No, how many of errors? I think they still sell for full value though after they shatter, so it's fine. And I've still got that one that I dropped from the radio tower. Oh my god. I wish it wasn't as annoying to move the big objects around. Like if there's some kind of tool that I could buy for that. Would be kind of nice. Alright. Crap. Oh, I think that said scrap. Did I bring in the box? I can't remember. Thought I did. Yeah, then where is it? Is it inside here? Oh my god. Okay. I didn't know my own strength. Do you want the placement at the actual location or a hint of its location but not the general place? I'd rather kind of know the approximate area rather than what it is, you know? So just a general, like, you know, around TR3? Okay. Well then we'll have to go on a little adventure over there. Maybe tonight after well, I should probably do it during the day. We'll sleep tonight, and then in the morning go do it. I should have time, I think. It's much better having all my scraps stored away like this. What was that I just picked up? Oh, wood piece. I do wish, like, sometimes I could just hold an item and then just, like, there was a button in here that's just, like, boom, to instantly put the item in to the crate. It would be very convenient. It's a little annoying, I have to put it in my inventory and then open up the UI and do it that way, but whatever. These crates are kind of awesome. I need to, like, get more of these. Ooh. Oh. Okay, whatever. It's staying like that. Fire extinguisher goes away. This system's so good. I don't know how they did it. Yeah, it's crazy. It runs pretty well, surprisingly. I mean, like all of these items on the ground, and I don't really have too much of a performance hit. I do notice it a little bit, like especially when like Kerfer comes back inside the house and runs over all the stuff. It kind of starts chugging a little bit, but it's not bad though, for sure. Speaking of Kerfer, I do need to send her out. Okay. Kerfer, what are you doing? Can she repair servers inside the building? I had no idea. Okay, well that's cool. Thought it was only outside servers. Alright, it's 19 o'clock. Godot physics is something. Honestly, Jolt physics is pretty good, though. I've messed around with it. I did a little test where I just spawned in like 1,000 billion items, and it ran really well. I was pleasantly surprised. I think, and also now with like 4.5, Jolt is actually the default, so I'm glad that it's, you know, Jolt is here to stay. No, it's actually pretty good. I have got no gripes with Jolt. Yeah, it was nice because it was like, it's very consistent. You don't ever have like weird issues with Jolt. Like I didn't have anything clipping through the ground or anything like that. Performance was pretty good. I mean, obviously if you spawn in 1 billion items, then yeah, eventually performance gets bad. But it was better than I expected. So, not bad at all. I think all my batteries are inside of my, my backpack. That's probably where they are. Whatever. I got a nice brand new battery. Alrighty. This is getting a little cleaner in here now. Still a little bit of a mess, but it's fine. But is it fun? Source is so good because it's pretty fun to mess with. I mean, it's pretty... I think really what's making physics fun is more about like how you handle like your player picking up and movement and stuff. Less so the actual like physics itself, you know what I mean? Because I feel like it can be pretty fun just depending on how you go about it. There's so many things you can buy, dude. So I do really want to buy the is that cake fake? Oh. I do really want to buy the you know. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. You guys know. The whatchamacallit. They're eating my meat? What are you talking about? The bugs? The aliens are eating my meat? What the heck? They are. What do I do? What do I do? How do I stop them? They gonna eat up all my meat? They're eating it. Is there any way to get in there? Or is it just forever locked off? Come on. It's so hard to catch these guys. Rubber scrap. Paper scrap. Oh my god, Kerfer. Good job. Well, that's why I couldn't get up the stairs, because that shelf was falling over. Let's see. Alright. I think we gotta ship it off now. Ah, it's finished. Let's go. Let's quickly play it, and then go. Come on, go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Sounds pretty ominous. Sounds pretty evil, perhaps. Alright. Let's go. Then I'll get the 3D printer. Yeah, I just want to get it. I don't want to forget about it by accident and then realize, oh, I've just ruined my streak, you know? Oh, shoot. Wait, what? I didn't... Oh, yeah, I did order this. Okay. Okay, drive box. And also, I want to just get it going in case, like, my radio tower goes down. Because it kind of sucks when that happens. Alright. This is done. Pop that guy in. You know, you can grab thing while holding something. Oh, can you? Oh, well, yeah, I think I know that. Let's save this signal. You're just saying, like, while I'm holding something, I can grab another thing. I didn't actually... I guess I don't know. I mean, I didn't, like, think that you couldn't, but I guess I never confirmed it, if that makes sense. So, yeah, interesting. Hopefully I make enough money with this delivery. I did send in 4 signals, so I think it'll be enough to get, like, the 3D printer. We'll see. Pin box, salt lamp, calyx. I bought a can opener one time, didn't I? Because I dropped the drive box for dragging the item box? Oh, yeah. Well, the more you know. Wait, I missed it. No, I didn't. It's a little scary seeing my shadow. I look like an alien. Okay, I need more boxes. I think we had more up here, right? Oh, yeah. Are there lights in here? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's also lights in the hallway that are off now. Oh, yeah, and in my bedroom. In the bathroom. I love it when my power shuts down and everything has to be fixed and reset. Alright. I think it's time for my bed. Time to lay my weary head to rest. Is there like a better bed I can buy or something? Like a water bed? That makes me, you know, go through my sleep quicker? That was tragic. I just ruined this room. I've ruined it. Whatever. Are those both better than my stationary bed, or do they recharge at the same rate? Alright, crate number 1. Can I hold these? No. Sleeping bag's just a movable bed? Yeah. So not any better than the regular bed. That's all good, I suppose. Alright, where are we at? Okay, that's done. Let's go look for another signal. I love it when the signals die right before I get it. And compact, yeah. I do have to end stream, but we should have time to buy the 3D printer, I think, and mess around with that for like just a second. I need to like get a table for that other room. Actually, I know where a table is I can use, so yeah. Oh, come on, dude. I don't know why my sensor is constantly not working now. It's just luck, I guess. Alright. That's going, that's filtering. So let's check the 75 points. Nice, nice. Not as bad as I thought. I need to upgrade it. Upgrade what? Sorry, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, the sensor you're talking about with the... Yeah, I know there's upgrades for it. It's just odd, because, like, most of the time it's fine, and then sometimes randomly decides, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, break every 2 seconds, so... Is there, like, lights I can buy? I feel like I would love to get some better lighting around here. I know it's real or whatever. Light bulb. Yeah, wall lights. I would love to buy some of these. Is there lights that don't cast shadows? Yeah, lights up a huge area. I would very much like some of those. In my games, yeah. Oh, look, the polarity is already spot on, dude. My greed, my hubris. Sounds like my delivery is here. Hello, everybody. My name is 3D Printer. Alright. That's locked in. Not again. I just cleaned this place up. This one's different. Oh, what's going on this time? I'm afraid to go down there. Yeah, that cat's been there a while. I found him randomly one time. I don't like this. Why is this bright here? I really freaking hate how it turns off all the lights every time. Like, what? The light switches should stay on, you know? It's a little frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, why is it blue in here? Like, what's going on? Is there something up in there? I'm hungry, I'm tired. Let me drink up. Yeah, let's get my hook out here. I think it's in my backpack. How do I do it again? Yeah, bye, John. Alright, I scroll. I don't see anything in there. Oh, do we have to go through the other one? Okay. I'm gonna see a freaking monster in here. There's nothing in here. Oh, there is a light tube. Yo, this thing's awesome. Do I just get this now? Ow. Yeah, they knew. They knew. I've been blessed. So is there also a light tube down in the basement then? Oh my god, there's like a bunch of them. You know what? Maybe these alien guys aren't too bad. Get out of my property! Okay, I want to put this table out in the main room for the 3D printer. Dingus. Oh, did he go away? Did they steal Dingus? Hold on. If Dingus is stolen, I'm gonna cry. Come on, get over the little... There we go. Dude, I really hope Dingus isn't gone. That would actually be a travesty. Where's this other light? It's got to be, like, up there, isn't it? Oh, I think I see it, yeah. Do these light things go away, or do they last forever? I really don't like my shadow. It's a little scary. I don't want all this crud dragged out into the main room. So you break them? Okay. Neat. So much trash. Dude. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be a nice setup in here. Oh my god, if I could... If I wasn't a baby, if I could actually move things. I think my character's 5 years old. Alright, where do I want to set it up? I'm just thinking right here next to the outlet. Is there another event happening? Okay, now I gotta rotate this thing, which is gonna be annoying. I always hear the music and think, oh, event, but I guess it's not always an event. Dude. Dude. Game, please. What? Flesh Gib? What just happened? I grabbed it. What did I do? Did I just mess up big time? Is that gonna summon the evil guy? The red devil or whatever? Sure hope not. If I see that guy, I'm just gonna like quit. Like I don't even I'm too scared of him. Await Grimblow. Who is Grimblow? You keep talking about this Grimblow guy. Oh, I need to eat food. I'm gonna die. It's a little too bright in here now. Okay, let's go eat some MREs, if I have any. Yeah, I have some. Let's get another signal going real quick. Maybe that's what the incognito or cognito hazard of this game is. Because I want to make sure they're not like stinky. They have the stink lines. Right? Also, I have to enable custom content. Where do I do that? The funny setting was off. Dude. Asset folder. Where do I do it? I don't see it in game. It's in E. Extreme combat. It's in game. Difficulty. Port finds. Invalid meshes. The funny setting. Asset folder location. Enable custom content. There it is. Apply. Alright. Now we should be able to use the 3D printer. Let's go grab it. I'm sick and tired of these guys, dude. That was crazy. Here it is, the 3D printer. Why does it look like this? Okay. I presume I have to plug this thing into power, but do I? Maybe I don't. I don't see like an outlet. My shape printer's crazy. It's just that it's pure white, there's no texture. Okay, so let's open up how do I get my prints? How do, or like what folder do I access for that? Oh, check your message. Okay, let me do it on my phone so everything doesn't die. Okay. Do that 1 second. Let me get this frequency locked in. We'll go do that and put the file in there. I know. Use the stupid +5. Don't say it. Too much work. I like doing one and just scrolling really fast. Okay. That's still processing. Alright, let's go do this. I can't wait for my monitors to die. Ah! It's all dead. Okay. So, this is the voice of the... That's that. It's an app data. See. App data. Well, let's just go into like my .minecraft folder to get there. Local. Yeah, I think that might be what it is. I don't know. It's annoying though. Voice of the void, assets, meshes, printer. And then do I just put the full zip or no? Yeah, extract it. Okay. That would be so crazy if you actually had to put in G code. And then just drag it in there like that. We'll try it out. Let's see if I can increase my resolution or something, because yeah, it is very annoying. I don't know why though. It's like, is there no like windowed mode, you know? Screen resolution's at 100, whatever that means. Effects, I don't think it's in here. Screen resolution. Oh, I am running at 1080p. I didn't know I was doing that this whole time. Oh, I had to put it into the guy folder? Okay. Well, now the game should look better, guys. It still makes my stuff freak out, but it's better. So make a folder called guy, and then put it in there. Like that. Let's try that out. Oh, when this game looks so good, and why does it run so bad now? I'm gonna have to lower my graphics settings. Guy with uppercase G? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, let's go try it out. There it is. Oh my god. Okay. What's in here? Oh, I should not have done that. Okay. Ah. Whoa. Awesome. Okay, let's lower my graphics settings though, because my game is running really bad. How do I do that? Like, what in here is causing my game to run bad? I have no shading on. I don't really have anything crazy going on. Is it in effects? Is it volumetric light? Turn that off. Try that. It's a little better. It still runs pretty bad. Yeah, it's still running kind of bad. I don't know. Oh, it's taking forever. Did you change the texture? Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, that's going, that's going. I better go to sleep before I pass out. Oh my god, that is a big roach. Holy crap. Alright. Let's go to bed. I'll check on the print in the morning. I guess these things don't need outlets. Hurry, snooze the ad! Stat! Oh yeah, there's another one out there. They're all over. Those guys are nice. They gave me all these free lights, dude. I was like, I wish I had better lighting around here, and what do you know? Do they, like, break? Like, will they stop working at some point? I know you said until you break them. Like, am I gonna wake up one day and they just don't work anymore? Like, they ran out of power? Or does that not happen? What happened in here? There's one outside. Until you break them. Okay, that's sick then. Like, I presume if I throw it on the ground really hard, it would shatter. Still alive? Yeah, we are. I'm probably gonna be ending stream here in just a second. But just getting things wrapped up. Yeah, I'd like to put one next to my bed so, like, I don't lose sight of where to sleep. The bathroom. My favorite room. Yeah, it sucks that my game runs worse now. I might have to, I don't know. Lower my screen resolution to like 50. It does look really low res, but you know what? My game runs good. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go through all the settings or like look up it, you know, look it up somewhere because it's kind of slow. Let's go sleep. It's just running like 30 FPS. I don't know why it's so slow. I did up my resolution to 1440p, but yeah. Can't believe Smug is in group 1 now. I do apologize. It's hard. But it's okay. Sleeping, just sleeping away. Sleeping the day away. I really am sleeping the day away. Oh, come on, dude. Just when you think you're free. What the frick? There's guys. They're coming to get me! Oh my god. How was I supposed to survive that one? Now I lost all my sleep. Whatever. I'm gonna drink caffeine. I can't take it anymore. I'm running out of coffee. I need to buy some. Hey, now I got my freaking Bitcoin miner that's making me raking in the dough, you know? It's all good, man. It hasn't made that much money. But I promise it'll make more, I promise. This one's finished. Let's give it a listen. Okay. Cool stuff, yeah. Cool. Oops. Oh, did I put my backpack back on? Okay, I did. The light is too much. I gotta, like, set it over to the side so it's a little more chill. That's better. Okay. Bop. Let's download this guy over here. Save it. Put him on over there. Let's go find it. Oh, come on. Fastest signal search ever. Dude, freaking sweet. That was probably a world record right there. Entity spotted. Why does it show like 50 entities at my house? Also, yeah, my cat is gone. They stole him. He's literally gone. I can't believe they would do this to me. Where is Maxwell? Did the roaches actually eat him? I hate those stupid roaches, dude. I can't believe this. It's not my fault, guys. How was I supposed to... He got eaten by roaches. You're telling me he couldn't fight back at all? Like, come on. It's really not my fault. Is he just gone forever? Or do I... Like, can I find him again? Or is that it? Oh, yeah, also the 3D print's probably done. Let's go check on that. Quickly, before the ad starts. Well, it's probably too late. Let's go. Whoa. Eat? Why would I eat him? I don't think I want to eat him. Check him out. What did that do? He's gone! I ate him! No! What the heck? It's not fair. Okay, I'm gonna print a new one. How come he's edible? That's stupid. Accidentally ate my pet. Can't believe this. What have I done? Oh, man. Well, we got 63 bones to our name. I didn't know that you could 3D print food, though. That is kind of nice, honestly. Just even that alone is kind of a... sort of a sick thing to be able to do. You know, if I'm in any trouble, I can just 3D print some food. I think I have enough electronic trash to craft one. Yeah. Alright. This place is a mess. Oh yeah, all these repair kits we can put over on our little... Oh yeah, what happened to our little drive stand? Oh no, it's still there. Okay. You know, I don't need to carry this sponge around anymore. I'm just gonna drop it. Put it right there for safekeeping. Totally, you can eat the guy. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little silly. It's not fair. What is causing my game? Like, it's not really the screen resolution. I mean, it does help. Is it because I have upscaling on? Is that the issue? But that still doesn't do anything. I have no idea what the deal is. Upsampling? That has no difference on performance. mean, I can lower everything, like textures and effects. But it's not even that different. So it's not really that. I don't even have shading on, whatever that does. Shadow distance. It's got to be like an effects or something. Ceiling light lamp IES use. Cheap window shader, maybe that's it. No, I actually like the window shader off, because I can see the dirt. Oh, material 8 is soy, so that's why I can eat him. He's made out of soy. Okay. Is it detailed rain? No. I have no idea, guys. I'm gonna have to, yeah, look this up, because it's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It's making my game run pretty bad. Whatever it is. Like, just for fun, what if I up everything to maximum? I bet it's not even different. It's gonna, like, ruin my game. It's gonna crash. I don't want any sharpness. Oh, God. Okay, it is significantly slower. Sharpness 5 for damage, yo. What is that orb? Is that real? Or is that just a lighting thing? No, I think it's just a lighting thing. Okay, that does not make my game run good. But let's figure out like what it is. Is it SSGI? No, that's usually pretty slow. Not entirely. Now what if I just set everything off? No upsampling. I mean, that does run better, but now the game looks terrible. I don't know. I'll mess around with these after after stream is over. I kind of like how sharp everything is, though, without all that other stuff on. So I like this. Yeah, it's not even bad, actually. Like, I think just a little bit of anti-aliasing and it would be fine. How come he's floating? Oh, he's not floating. He's on this wall. We can, like, up the shadow distance just a little bit. Like, just a little bit of shadows and some anti-aliasing, and we're probably fine. Like, I feel like this looks practically the same. It is missing, like, some shadowing, though. Or, yeah, the shadows aren't on yet, are they? I think it's because my shadow distance is 0. Let's just up it a tiny bit. Yeah. That still runs a little bit better. It's still running kind of bad, though. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just because I'm streaming or something, but... Is it my view distance? I thought I had that pretty low. Yeah. I have it at 0 now. I kind of don't even need it to be more than 0. Because there's trees and stuff in the way. Oh, up it? Yeah, it makes practically 0 difference. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just all the objects on the ground everywhere that's like lagging my game, like all of this stuff. Just the physics. Maybe we need to start our cleanup efforts. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, this is a lot of junk. I don't want to put that stuff in there because it's like useful stuff. What is that? Oh, it's the medical thing. Oops, wait, I need that stuff back. Hold on, I need my paper sheet back. I'll take the screwdriver, wrench, and notepad and that. I just want this to be garbage. Okay. And we'll put that stuff inside of here. And they're probably deactivated since they're still. Yeah, maybe. But maybe it's just like a rendering thing. Like all the little faces and geometry is just lagging out the game. I don't know. I'll probably start working on picking all these up. I mean, it definitely doesn't help. And I want to get all these picked up anyways, so it's kind of not a big deal to clean up. Bag. I'm looking for anything valuable in here, but so far nothing. I got roaches, I know. So much garbage everywhere. Whoa. Okay. Not enough space for the coffee, apparently. Oh. Battery. Well, let's get that battery out of there. Put that in here. Okay, well, I don't want to lose the game. I don't want to lose my streak. It's already like, what, 12? Sheesh. So, we're probably going to end things off here. We got those going. Let's just get the drive box ready to go for next time. Alright, that one's done. Let's give it a listen. It's a little quirky. So is this when, like, the real game starts now? Now that the aliens are actually here? The beginning of the end? Change the material of guide to 7? Okay. Can I open the properties file and then just... Yeah, I think this will work. Physical material 7. Alright, I've done it. Well, I'll eat this one. But I'll reprint this as well. It's going now. Yeah, now the game becomes a shooter. What do you mean? Do I have to go kill guys? So let's get this drive going. Save the signal. That one's processing? Oh no, I need to upload one. Let's quickly go find a signal and then... Oh, right there. On. Lock in. Oh yeah. Just a little nibble, please. Mmm. So delicious. What are these things? Where are those lights coming from? Do I have an effect on still that I don't want? It's none of that. Tone mapper quality? Let's lower that. I don't need good tone mapping. Effects, color filter. Automatic screen res, is that the issue? No. And blue light from the blue tube? Is that what it is? That'd be pretty crazy if that's what it was. Like, wouldn't that be in my color filter or whatever? No, that doesn't do anything. That's probably just like a screen color filter. Sun rays! No, I don't need sun rays on. Well, I don't know. I'll figure it out another time. Okay, that's locked in. Let's quickly tune this in, and then next stream we're gonna have to book it, you know? And get these hashes done fast, because we've only got 12 hours. So let's hurry. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go! Yeah, we got Starground guy. I got a 3D printer. And the stupid power washer, my biggest financial mistake of all time. Kind of sucks. It's very sad. It was $500, and little did I know it actually sucks. So yeah. Alright, that's locked in. I think we're all good to go. The game was running bad, though, before these lights showed up, so I don't think it's these tubes, but... yeah, sun rays will totally fix everything, right? I almost escaped containment. Can't let that happen. Alright, I think we're good to go, though. Ooh. The Broomba, yeah. Let's save the game. Bing. Game saved. And menu. Alright, well thank you gamers for coming to the stream. I do appreciate it. It was a long one, and I also started late, so it's really late now. Let me exit. Okay. Oh, everything is frozen. I'll have to make some funny little models that I can import in. So next time, we got crazy stuff going on. But yeah, let's go find somebody to raid. They're streaming, no problem. Thanks for watching. Ah, Twitch. Just stop, Twitch. Oh my god. Sometimes I can't take it anymore, guys. Who would we like to raid? Jitspo's doing more stuff in Godot, so let's go raid him. Why not? Yeah, thank you, gamers. I appreciate it. We'll be live again tomorrow, 3:30 MDT. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Feel free to buy Starground. Experimental branch, I promise will be very soon. I'll try. I'll enter a W streamer. Yeah, I don't... Okay, it's... What am I supposed to do? Put him in a box so he doesn't get eaten by roaches? I don't know. It's stupid. But yeah, whatever. Okay. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Bye-bye.